Hey, good morning, good gamer morning, good afternoon. Let me also. What the hell? All right, cool. Hi. Let me also switch music. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, everyone. Hold on, let me.
31 bits coming in from Mick of Eternity. How's everybody's Sunday?
Oh yeah, I got the Gran Turismo beat. I'll pop open. Wait, what the fuck?
We got DCB in the house. DC fucking B's in the house.
There we go. Welcome everyone. Hey, DCB, thank you so much. Shango. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, Shango. Shango was popped in. Yeah, Tuesday night when we were doing Doki Doki Literature Club. We asked them if they had played it before. They said, one, I'm offended that you think I would have played this. And yes, I have played it before. I was just, hey, what's up, Valdebrick? DCB saying MDK. Tickets are on sale for the next, what do you call it? GCW in LA. I found out today that Alley Catch will not be at this show. She's going to be at a Revolver show in Ohio. But Maki Ito will be there as well as Rina Yamashita. So I don't know if Billy Starks will be there. Sorry, Wrecker will be there. But there's someone, Zack Sabre Jr. Is that?
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. You'll see some legit good grappler wrestling.
Let me get. Hold on.
Zack Sabre, did he ever make World Heavyweight Champion in IWGP, or was he just junior champion for a while? He was just junior champion, maybe IC champ. Oh, it's gonna be Zack Sabre Jr. versus Nick Gage.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch Nick Gage get wrapped up into a fucking pretzel. It's gonna be weird.
So like the thing that's interesting is like it feels like Nick Gage is now entering like I don't know, like when I would see like Rob Van Dam do matches now where it's like I feel like I don't know, I feel like the last time I saw Nick Gage wrestle it was like kind of bad. Like I don't know. That was the Mike Bailey match. So it's like I'm interested to see like I don't know. Hopefully he does it. Yeah. DCV saying Zack turned his arm off. I don't know. Well, it's kind of cool. Now he's not the champion anymore. So I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens. Maki Ito will be there. So now that I have Saki Akai and Ali Catch, I'm essentially now I have a collection of autographed Wrestler Babe posters. So I feel like I gotta get an 8x. I gotta get something signed by Maki Ito. Rina Yamashita, the chick who does these crazy ass kicks, will be there. I don't know if it's gonna be Rina versus Maki Ito, but they just started announcing stuff. But that's the LA show at the Ukrainian Culture Center, which I'm excited for. Also, welcome Valdebrick.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm excited for Sunday. What was it? Yeah, I felt like. I don't know. I felt like I had a really recharging weekend. Rina does insane deathmatch stuff. So there's some other wrestling event. Let me find it. There's some other wrestling event. This is going to be the Tournament of Survival, which I don't know. Hey! Thank you, Armweek said R.A. Dickey was a CI Young Award winner. Is that baseball? Thank you, Armweek. The Tournament of Survival. I don't know if this is like deathmatch shit. Joey Janela, Rina Yamashita, Toru Segura, and then Tomoya Hirata. A lot of Japanese wrestlers. So I don't know, but we can take a look at that once the matches are up. Yeah, I don't know. I know Rina and Joey, but that's it so far. Yeah, I feel like this weekend was really recharging. We talked about like, yeah, no, just taking a break from everything. Like even Friday, it was like I just went up to LA. I saw Parsa and Mom Gloss, and it was just fun, like hanging out. Oh, we went to Runyon Canyon, which I talked about. Like everyone on Runyon Canyon was beautiful. I like want to go back. I want like that's like fuck. I wish I could make that my gym. It was dogs. It was a lot of pretty people. We saw the System of a Down sign. I had never gone to Runyon Canyon before, and it's so funny. Like I would always go up to LA to go to like comedy shows or like the movie theaters, and it's like the outdoors. That was there the whole time. I could have hiked that so many fucking times.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I feel very naive to have missed it. And it was really cool. So now I legitimately like want to go back. And it's the kind of thing where I've been conquering my like are like reclaiming my driving anxiety. Whereas driving became such an anxious thing for me because I was always commuting to San Diego or commuting up to LA, and it was like it was miserable. Now it's like if I'm driving out, it's like for something fun. And so like I even noticed like the last like 2 times I was stuck in like rush hour traffic, just being kind of calm, where it's like, well, now I rarely am in traffic, so I can just listen to stuff or chill, and it's like not bad anymore. Whereas before it was like, it felt agonizing, and it doesn't have to be agonizing, but I don't know. I think like when it's like work commute stuff, it's just like it just feels exhausting. But I don't know, it didn't feel so bad. Mustache says during the day it's really nice. Oh, Griffith Park. I've gone to Griffith Park, but I haven't like done the hike. Like I've done like some video shoots there, and then I took Audrey to the Griffith Observatory, but I haven't actually hiked it. And I'm still eager to like find more hikes. DDB showed me a really cool one in Laguna Beach. And then what else? Yeah, I don't know. I'm eager. That's also kind of why I'm interested in getting a bike, just to like look up bike paths in Orange County, pick a spot, check it out, and then mark it out. And then that's a good point. Dylan's asking, is Jasmine back so Brian can watch Barry? Are you?
Yes.
Are you caught
Tonight
up?
we're gonna watch both episodes.
Hell yeah.
We didn't have a chance yesterday. She got back yesterday, and I still was working on this video that I got to do. But tonight I'm so excited to catch up with last week's and see where this week's at, because man, this is like maybe one of my favorite shows in the last few years, and I'm excited to see what they do with this season. They've only gotten better.
It's a really nice, yeah, I'm excited. Like, I feel like last episode ended on such a strong cliffhanger, so to immediately be able to pick up on it. So that's tonight. Succession's tonight. I finished watching Swarm, which was so fucking great. It was just 7 episodes. It turns into Dahmer. Like, like she's killing someone basically every episode, but it's like, fuck. It's basically Dahmer meets Atlanta. They do something in what do you call it? In Swarm that is so fucking funny. Let me see if this is the episode. So there's an episode of Swarm where the show all of a sudden just turns into a true crime TV show, where it's like we're discovering the murders of the Naya murders, and they're following this detective as she's investigating the murders, and it's like, wait, the rest of the show is like, like a drama, and all of a sudden it's a true crime episode, which like grounds all the things. They do something at the end that's like just one of those like lightning bolt things where it's like, fuck, this is like one of the best gags I've seen in a show. So at the end, like every fucking true crime documentary, how it wraps up, it's like, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah. So it's like, this is like, so it's like they're starting to get a lead on, but it's not it's still a cold case. This is such a good little like gag here at the end.
What you directing?
I'm directing this show that I'm working on right now with like Chloe and Damson and Dom Fishback. It's in the works. It's going well.
In the fucking like true crime faux documentary in the show, they fucking show Donald Glover in an interview.
I'm working on right
on the
now
red carpet.
With, Chloe
it's like
and Damson and Dom Fishback. It's in the works. It's going.
Like, fuck, I love that so fucking much. They like, God, I don't know, just one of those like.
What a texture to weave in.
Yeah, it's like a very Charlie Kaufman, like, God damn it, like here he is promoting Atlanta, and like. I don't know, like, when they came up with that gag, if when Donald Glover was doing like, I don't know, but it's just like, fuck, that is such a goddamn good, like, feels also very, Nirvana the band, the show, like, but fuck, that was just like, it like, broke, it like, got, it like, one thing that's just elevated me, it was like, fuck, okay, that's awesome, and then the main girl in it is the chick who plays, Darlene, the one of the prostitutes in The Deuce, like, I watched the entire show, and was like, who the fuck is this lead actress? Because she's really good. And then she'd been in a million fucking things, but I don't know. So Swarm really blew me away with 7 episodes. Now I started watching Beef, which is Ali Wong, Stephen Ewan, and I only watched the first like, I don't know, 30 minutes of it so far, but I'm like interested. I'm in it. It's very fucking intense. It's about a road rage incident that just spirals, and I think the filmmaker is a Japanese filmmaker as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very into Beef. Steven Universe, everything that Steven Yeun has been fucking great. There was Mirai, which was like 2 years ago. Nope was really good. I mean, just Walking Dead shit. Arm Week. Pop another 100 bits.
Hey, 100 bits.
Went to their first soccer match, ended 0-0, and beers were $50. Was it still fun, or did it suck? I don't know. Is that like is that just like holding a nut in the whole time and never busting? I don't know. What is that like to go to a game that's 0-0? Do they game? I guess they do. Games do end 0-0. Is there like a sudden death? Do they have sudden? I don't know. It was a wonderful time, but it was boring. God damn it. And then thank you, Arm Week, for cheering. We do have those alerts. I do have the guitar on standby. If anyone does want to throw gifts up to Wizard Shango, we are chilling. But it's always fun to explode with our, what do you call it? Our warm-up exercise, a freestyle. Aaron's in the house. What's up, Aaron?
What up, Aaron?
Aaron's very dope. Aaron also is, what do you call it? I don't know, a moderator in the Manny Vice community as well. It's so funny, like I'm starting to lurk more on Twitch and see like other streams and like what do other people do on Twitch? I went there was a streamer that Kanatsu recommended, Carmixella. I have no idea. Hey! Arm Week popped another 100 bits. The A's are 5-23.
Oh my god.
Are they losing that bad?
That means they've only won 5 games, Frank.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
Who else? I think the only team that's worse is the White Sox, right?
So how does that happen? Do they like? Is it because you've told me the term about a rebuilding year? What does this mean? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, they're moving.
Oh, so they've just completely pulling out. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they don't have a team technically. It's kind of like all right. It's like all those like 80s or 90s movies that you've seen where the team's like on the verge of moving, but it's real life. So what happens is the team just gets moved.
Yeah.
One season doesn't do it. The team doesn't go, yeah, let's show everybody what we can do. Because you don't get more money the next day. Thank you very much, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
But like, yeah, man, like that's all it is. It's just the ownership sucks. They don't want to cooperate with the city. The people of the city love them, but the players, you know, they just want to go to another team. They'd much rather be playing somewhere where they can get more money, have more incentives, and play better. So they're not, you know, I would assume they're not trying. Hey,
Arm Week is also popping up. Vegas media outlet saying we don't want the A's. I feel like the Raiders were welcomed in Vegas. People were stoked. I honestly don't remember. I know the Chargers move. People were pissed at, but were people?
It's identical. Like,
really?
There's all this media shit saying like, LA was like, we don't want the Chargers. We have the Rams are already coming. We also have UCLA and USC for collegiate football. So that takes us during that season anyways for anybody in LA who gives a fuck about football. And then you have the Lakers, you have the Clippers, you have the Dodgers, you have the Kings. Like there's just the Chargers. I don't understand why they moved them there, like for whatever reason. But yeah, pretty weird.
And then Dylan said, yeah, Jack Nicholson was at a Lakers game. That was fucking cool. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember even when I would watch Lakers with my brother 2 decades. Whenever the dynasty was. I don't know when that was. 03? I have no idea. But I remember that was a big deal. Like, just seeing fucking Jack Nicholson sitting down. And then we are close to a hype train. If you kick us off to a hype train, you're the conductor. Let us know. Do you want to see guitar? Do you want to see freestyle, dancing, whatever? One more person kick it off. And if you need a sub, pop that prime. If you subscribe manually, we got a special song. You can also throw a sub out. We got Grazcore. Grazcore, I wear your cat girl shirt all the time. I was like, why am I super into cat girls now? I'm so into
I blame Graz.
It's a lot, dude. Now I might get into Inuyasha. I'm getting into Lum. I'm getting into all this stuff. It's very cute. But yeah, dude. You ever get into femboys? There's a lot. Yeah. I'm down with it. Oh yeah, the other thing too about the Think Again book is like, try stuff out, and if you don't like it, then you know you're less wrong than before. You know, then you know what you're into and not into. So
yeah, exactly.
Will I become a femboy? I feel I'm not thin enough to pull it off. Like, I would gladly love to look cute and be super hot. I have too much. I have a huge gut. I can't. I don't know. But I also know you can do like girders. What the fuck is that called? I don't know. We'll do. If people want to send me a femboy outfit, I'll wear a cat girl. Come on. I feel like we would blow up. All this, you know. I've been on TikTok. I know what sells. I study so many TikTok artists. There's so many TikTok artists I follow. Embrace the gut. Well, I feel like Effie doesn't have a gut, but Effie pulls it off. Effie has the fishnets, like there's a t-shirt, and we are still edging to a hype train. One more sub. If you pop a gift sub to Grasscore, our Sanjunix, you guys, anything you want. We're close. If I had a femboy outfit, I'd put it on gladly. Yeah, no, there's no shame. Like, I've always, like, been down to cosplay. It's just like, what, Sydney Sweeney in Euphoria, I would be super down for that one. But yeah, Effie's huge, though. No, Effie fucking rules. Let me find... Well, part of me is like, hold on. Okay, well, let me try for it. Give me a second. Let me pause it. Okay. All right, we are close to a hype train. We might not hit it, but let's get up. Let's get the sillies out. We'll do a little freestyle. But if you're the conductor, let us know. You can request a beat, a song, anything. Let me do one of those. Hey,
like
aren't
Euphoria.
we? All right, we're gonna mosh. Let's fucking do
like
it.
we're in Euphoria.
Thank you so much. We got Gulch. We're gonna mosh. Thank you so much. Arm
Starting
week.
the day with some Gulch.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Woo. That felt good. Who's feeling it? CD Sanjunix. Do you feel it? Woo.
Thank you. Hey, Harmony. Aaron, we were very close to hype train. We got it. Thank you guys. And at any time, if you want to request any songs, we'll play guitar, freestyle, we'll do a commission, anything you want. Thank you, Arm Week. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Woo.
Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. I saw Scowl played fucking UK. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, it's a very cute outfit. Yeah, there's so many. Fuck.
Fuck yeah. I like the guy wearing sunglasses. And all the lights are on.
It's like the Terminator. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, fuck. I like
Why
this.
are all the lights on?
That's what I mean. Like, was this a daytime set? Is this not just how they do it in the UK? I don't know. I kind of, yeah, fuck.
This rules. This looks like Metal High School's homecoming. We got Scal to perform.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck it.
Wait, DCB. Did you have DCB saw Tom Kenny's band last night and the Mummies, right?
Yeah.
I
saw your story. That looks cool as shit.
I saw that, like, I was on a walk at like 7 and I saw DCB post that flyer. I'm like, fuck. No, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna stay home. But yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, like a legit fucking ska show. Let me pull up. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Excuse me. No, that's good. I like the the breathing. I think. Let me see. Oh yeah.
He looked like a fool.
Dana Gould? Was he hosting?
These fucking morons.
Tom Kenny! Tom Kenny! Holy fuck! Holy shit! This is so sick. Fuck.
You got to dance with Tom Kenny? That's so cool, DCD.
That's so goddamn sick. Was this the Long Beach? Oh my god, this is so cool.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He's got you. I've got the class ring that proves you care. And it still shines the same as when you came it did. Anything different, the only thing you.
Wow.
I've got the class ring. Oh, I get the We're gonna do that again, okay? All right, that was so good. Now you're gonna go to graduate school. I said, go.
Damn, dude, he really tore it down.
The thing I forget too is like he's still they're opening for the Mummies. Like this in itself is already a cool act to go see. Or I'm like, this is sick. I'm like, wait, like, oh yeah, there's he's fucking sweating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. So this is the first time DCB got to see the Mummies. Again, huge influence on the Aquabats. Oh my god.
Wow.
Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jorge, happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, this is for you. You guys ready to have some fun?
No.
Hey, thank you, Armway, for gassing us up. And good luck at work, dude. You're the best.
Have a good day, dude.
Down! Down! You feel good. yesterday. Come on down. Gotta come on down.
I love the huge fucking the guitar cord cable. Like it's massive, but it looks fucking rad.
I think it's coiled.
CD, where are you based in? There's like a lot of ska shows in SoCal still. Utah. I feel like East Coast still has a scene. Midwest. Well, Gathering of the Juggalos. Holy shit. Oh my god.
What's in that?
Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming water, but also is it a big mixed drink? Like, that's fucking awesome. Trash can full of water. Fuck, this is like now it's like I want to see them now. Like, that's always a great sign of a band. I feel like a lot of times, like when people like, if there's like a if there's a show, it's like, well, I don't know their music. I don't know if I'm gonna go. But like some bands, just like, okay, no, you don't. It doesn't matter. Like this looks fucking awesome. Just getting in it. But fuck yeah, now if they, I mean, it's, yeah, if they play again. Even seeing Tom Kenny, that'd be very fun. Oh my god, that rules. Oh, they played Devo?
That's pretty cool. I love this song. Bass on this fucking slaps.
That fucking ruled. Thank you, DCB. Yeah, I saw your Instagram stories when I was at the gym, and I'm like, fuck. Well, I hope we get to see more. That ruled. Again, follow DCB, and thank you so much. Yeah, if there's any other shows, let me know. There's yeah, the only thing in front of me is this GCW show I want to go to. I want Peach Guy Pop to pay more shows. They're local in Long Beach. I saw them at that bar. There's like Anime Expo, but I don't need fucking concerts. I know Brian's seeing Red Hot Chili Peppers in June,
Oh,
May.
yeah. May, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Like in 2 weeks basically now.
Fuck
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Holy shit. That's sick. Have they already like started their I like when Slipknot would go on tour, I'd always follow their socials, so I kind of like seeing the set list, or like, you know, it's like I don't know, it's fun keeping an eye on it.
No, I always like to be surprised. So I like going in and just seeing what they play.
Yeah.
It's always way cooler. Like that way, I'm not expecting anything.
Yes.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Plus, it gets fed to me anyways. It's part of my algorithm. So, like, I just get shown a bunch of shit. But like, honestly, yeah, it's gonna be cool because I've never gone to see them like specifically. And yeah, they have 2 albums that they're promoting now, so I'm sure it's gonna be just like hit after hit after hit. Shit off the last 2 albums, so it's gonna be cool. I'm really excited for it. Can't believe it's already here.
Yeah, damn. And then CD San Junix, feel free to let us know what literally what state you're at. If there's any events, I'll fucking float it to you or let you know. And then we also have 2 people in the chat, San Junix and Grasscore. If anyone does want to throw them a gift sub, we would love to see it happen. We're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild, but we are down for Doki Doki Literature Club as soon as if anyone wants to join, be a part of our cast today. If we have a full squad, we'll jump into it. We also want to know what people are excited for. I think our biggest cheer was Arm Week, but they're already out the door. We had a bit from Shango and 100 bits from Aaron. Thank you, Shango and Aaron. DCB's in the house as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. There's some wrestling shows, but I'm down to watch them when we have a bunch of people or if we need to take a break. There is a new ESW match. I still want to see Billy Starks versus Sawyer Wreck from a GCW event a while ago. Wait, we're pulling up Effie. I think it was on their Twitter. Yeah, I saw, what was it? They got Sanjuk's on to Kiss. Oh my, I saw a little bit of Kiss's, what do you want to call it? Kiss did a Howard Stern interview. Like, yeah. Where again, they were talking about their final tour. I saw this shirt, I'm like, fuck. If Effie sells that, if Effie is at fucking the GCW show now, it's like, I think I want that.
That's a good shirt.
Yeah, right? I kind of want that shirt. What I like from a distance is it's like, if you don't follow wrestling, it's like, is it even apparent they're wrestlers? Does it even matter? I don't know. It's just a very intense, sexy shirt. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's rules. Kidalot says, you got me playing Breath of the Wild again. Kidalot, thank you for also being, I forget the character's name, but Yossi, if you want to join us for Breath of the Wild and or Doki Doki Literature Club, you're totally welcome to join us. It's been fun. I played Breath of the Wild, I think 5 out of 7 days last week, where it really is like, oh my god, I finally have like, it's kind of cool to have a game that's like, okay, you're kind of chipping at it a little bit every day. And so I feel like halfway through it. I feel like I'm leveling up. We're getting through it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, everyone's got a bus. That's right. Didn't do the Ganons. Are there multiple Ganons in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, wait, you beat all the Divine Beasts, and then if you beat the Divine Beast, then you beat all the Ganon before the Divine, or like that's how you beat the Divine Beast. Or are you talking about like the second appearance of the Divine Beast?
Well, let me see.
I don't remember the game well enough.
No,
right. You did the puzzles and then just left. Okay, that's interesting.
Wait, so did Yossi not beat it?
They didn't beat the bosses in the game. Jesus. No, what they did is they just solved all the puzzles. They got to where you would fight like Windblight Ganon, like you did in the last one, and then just left.
Well,
that's really fun.
Yeah, should we just dive into Breath of the Wild, get a little bit of progress done, and then see what happens?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm always into
all right, cool.
Breath of the Wild.
Let's dive in. I'm super eager for Doki Doki, so if you guys want to join us, because we can dive into it at any point, but let's do a little bit. And then we didn't have a hype train yet. I am dying to play guitar or freestyle or anything. But you can also request a song, 200 bits. We'll do anything. Again, I have so much energy. I'm always eager to perform. We also can do commissions if you want to request anything. Thank you again, Arm Week, our highest cheer of the stream. And I really want to see Sanjunix get a sub today. We'll see. But thank you, Sanjunix, for coming by. Come by anytime, dude. We'd love to have you. And if people do want to join us, call in, please. We got that Discord. And then thank you, DCB. Yeah, no, it was kind of interesting hearing the baseball talk too. Like, it's so funny with I don't know, it's the Nike Air thing where it's like the numbers in it is always kind of fascinating. Yeah, fuck. What was it? 523 for Oakland. So like, Jesus.
Yeah, and so like right now, like it's crazy. Like the fact that Oakland is losing all of their teams, it's pretty uncanny. at least they're not like the worst thing about the San Diego Charger move was that they moved it to like a rival city. So it'd be like, yeah, I don't know, moving Oakland A's to like Anaheim or something. I don't know who their rival is in the division. But yeah. But then you have other cool things in baseball, like San Diego's playing something called the Mexico City Series, something they played in a few years before. And like San Diego is the team, or the Padres is the team of Mexico, apparently. I really didn't know this. I figured, yeah, in Baja, because like I'm right up the border, come to Petco Park. I knew a lot of Baja California fans came that way, but I didn't know that the whole country was big on the Padres, which is really cool because seeing them there, it is a home game for us, technically, like on the books, but it's also a home game in terms of like, yeah, it's like, again, we're one of the only teams with a fully Spanish name, San Diego Padres. Like, there's no like, oh yeah, the Los Angeles Dodgers. So it's really cool to see like Mexico get behind the Padres too. That's why I'm wearing this today. So yeah, normally on a Sunday we would wear our military fatigue jerseys, but we're wearing our home jerseys, and it's cool to see it out there in this Mexico City stadium.
Okay, and then cool. Whew. All right, let me pop up in the game capture. So the other thing I finally did was like the last month or 2 months, the game capture has been really wonky. And so I looked up on Amazon, and like the splitter I used was only like $25. So it's like, okay, I bought a new one, but now it fucking works. And it's like, I don't know. It's the same thing happened in the summer when I kept complaining about like eventually when it like just breaks enough times, like, all right, I just gotta fucking. So I'm happy because like that was a big. I never like popped the anxiety bubble, but there'd be some times where someone would recommend a PS5 game, and it's like I just did not want to turn on the PS5 because I knew it would take 10 minutes to like, and it's like fuck, like.
You know what I realized, Frank? Like, because I was talking to Jordan, I think you still use this differently. But, like, the capture card itself does have an out, which is a splitter. So especially if you're just using it to stream that day, like the only reason we needed splitters before, at least I did, was because I was also watching TV on that. You keep your PC on relatively all the time. Now I watch TV in a different room. I'm like, wait, Jordan, does that mean I can just plug in my source straight to the capture card and then my out straight to the TV and just have it be an input, or for your case, the PC? He's like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. And I'm like, I did that. It has zero problems handshaking. That splitter causes the handshaking problem, I think.
That's holy shit. Yes, that's it. Yeah. So okay. So now our failsafe, if it fucking glitches again, that's all I need to do, and you're 10,000% right. I think I like having it the current way because I don't necessarily always want to have my PC on to just play my thing. But you're right. While we're streaming, thank you again, and
yep.
The Think Again book too. Now when Jordan says something, I'm like, okay, like and Ryan too. But it's like, no, and that's always what it is too. In that Think Again book, they talk about like when you hear something that contradicts your held belief, it's just like it takes work to like unlatch it. Like I know you're right, but I gotta climb out. No, there was a. Let me find this because it's so fucking funny, and I saw that and was let me pull this out for a second.
And then while you're here, folks, we do have wonderful bit alerts. You can pop them. Feel free to do so.
Oh, man. And there was this cartoon in this book that said, I mean, this is from the New Yorker or some shit, but... And in this corner, still undefeated, Frank's long-held beliefs. And it's a grumpy man holding his things. And I saw something that's funny, but it's like, no, I gotta be, I don't want to be that. I gotta be open. But I thought that was very funny. But that's like, everyone has their things, and I think it's, I don't know, but it's like, I really like this book, because and DCB said too, it's like, I'm in the stage of my life where I'm recalibrating. Even me playing Zelda, let's do it. And, we didn't open with a hype train, but that's okay, because we're chilling, we're having fun. I don't know, it's like, I don't know, man, I don't know. Again, the other thing too, where it was like, Carlos said this to me too, where it's like, not literally just this, but it's like, every time you get your heart broken or something, it's like you get a piece of armor, and now it's like, oh man, like I feel way stronger now. I even had a brief Tinder interaction like a few weeks ago, or
Ooh.
not even that long. And we were chatting, and it was fine. I'm like, yeah, here's my Discord. Feel free to add me. Okay, I'm gonna add you right now. And then never heard anything. I'm like, all right. So I'm like,
That's
all right.
funny to hear that that's part of the game on.
Yes, yeah. Because part of me is like, I don't want to waste time. Let's. I don't know. It's like,
yeah, no, and a lot of people there aren't there to waste time.
Yeah. It's so straight. Yeah, so it's like it's kind of nice, but it's just like, so part of me is like, oh, did they find my and then check my profiles? And that's fine. I don't know. Again, it's like. That's why I was joking, running Runyon Canyon. It's like, I got to start peacocking. I'm going to wear the craziest shirts. You know,
Yeah.
I saw a girl who looked just like Maddie in Euphoria, but she had tattoos.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my God.
That sounds great.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm looking for a baddie. Oh my God.
Oh, man.
I don't know, but it's like, I don't know. I feel really good, and I feel playful. I feel fun. I feel like as I did when I was in college, which was like, I don't know. I just feel refilled. So all of you guys here are part of it. The Peacock hikes, dude. I'm so like,
yeah, dude.
It was so funny because we were running around Runyon Canyon. Oh, you know what? It did it again. Sorry, the TV. So now part of me is like, yeah, do I just use the output thing? I gotta figure this out because now my TV turned off. Fuck, did we just do the output thing? That might be it. Sorry.
Yeah, I forget how you do it now, but when we were back home, you did it off.
This is a fucked up
PC,
shit.
So the splitter made sense.
Etienne, thank you so much. Oh, what was I gonna? Oh,
Etienne.
I was joking about how the Runyon Canyon hike, like, and now it's the Euphoria hike, because the entire time we were hiking, we just kept talking about Euphoria. We're like, guys, Euphoria season 3 is like in 2 months. Like, they could be filming right here for all we know. I don't know. It was just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's exciting. There is a giant Sydney Sweeney billboard on Sunset. I didn't have the time to go drive by it, but now I'm like, fuck. I want to find that build. The Euphoria hiking podcast.
Oh my God.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It was very fun. All right, I'm gonna try to fix my my capture for a second, and then we do have our now backup. If it doesn't work, we'll do it. But thank you, Etsy, for gassing us up. We're still standing by in case we get a hype train. We'll play guitar, we'll shred, we'll karaoke. You can also request a freestyle if Etsy wants to jump on. I'm feeling good. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, DCB. All the homies here. Let me retool.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, everybody. Also, yeah, CD San Junix. Somebody wants to be gracious enough. We'd love to see everybody have their lovely gift sub. They want to graciously get them some doggy points, or I don't know what we call them nowadays. But anyways, we're hanging out. It's Sunday. It's Sunday brunch. I'm excited to be here with everybody. I have dog food in my pocket because I'm training my dog. It's kind of like how you train your dragon, but my dog has teeth and it's not named Toothless, named Tia. Etienne, I hope you're doing good, man. Saw your picture there in the fucking Discord, hanging out, always having fun with us. Always cool. I never spelled Discord right the first time. Discord. Check out our Discord. Oh, man. Uh-oh.
All right, give me a sec. Sorry. Let me see. Should still be connected. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. God dang it, almost there. Ooh. All right, we're good. Fuck. Now we're all set, except I gotta fix the Discord. Okay.
There I am.
Cool. All right. What? Okay, cool. We're all set. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, now the chat's... Oh, I see what I did. All right. Let me pause our Gran Turismo music. Got Zelda. And then Etsy and I watched I watched half of the first episode of Beef. I'm in. It starts very intense. And I'm into it. Okay, we parked right outside the something Disney mine. I don't know what the fuck this is called. We'll dive
Oh yeah,
in.
pop the Discord.
Oh, thank you. All right, I think that's it.
Yeah. I'm excited. Okay, so you made your way over to the desert now. Okay, yeah.
This is
Okay.
like Euphoria. Hell yeah.
Oh,
It's like we're in Euphoria. And then Etienne, we got the Zelda on standby. Etienne has us with our first freestyle. All right, we got Zelda loaded up. Let me switch to the thingy. Thank you, Etienne.
thank you, Etienne.
Cool. All right, our icebreaker, our first freestyle of the day. Let me get this, and then... There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Attention! This is an announcement from the principal. There will be no school today. It's Sunday. You are all required to go home and get some shrines. Yeah, I clicked the talk. It's time. I said that's right. Yo, let me rewind. I got out of bed and something I said. Princess Zelda. Yo, spread am open. Cause Link's coming over back to back, gonna make it come Toba. We got the seeds, collecting those cool rocks. That's right, I'm looking at my TikTok, looking up strategy guides, how we gonna beat. Gotta beat the Zelda and beat your meat, cause we got the next temple, Tears of Kingdom. That is right, yo. Link makes him dumb cause he bops him on the head with his spear. That's right, he's got no fear. Yes, that's right, he'll slice your ear. Coming over here, come near. Near Automata was an old ass game. Coming over here and it plays the same, like a robot or an elf in the desert. That is right, yo. Squirt is a soda and it tastes really good. Link's coming over to Kukuroki neighborhood where all the elves are. He's going to the Dooku tree. That is right, yo. Come and see me, yo. Damn, he's the legend of time. Coming over here, tell me what you're gonna find. I'm collecting mushrooms, gonna cook it up in the bowl. That is right, yo, Ganon, you stole the Princess Zelda. What happened to her? All the big dogs, skr, coming over here. Gerudo Village, that is right, you know, Link's gonna pillage. Collecting arrows, cause he's gotta shoot them up. And that is right, and he says, what's up? We doing this shit on Nintendo Switch. That's right, Ganon, he's the first bitch. Passing it over to King Lord Brian, popping off the hype train. You know we trying.
Yo, big shout out to the homie Frank. We out here on this Sunday brunch. Pop them alerts if you got them. Yo, check it. I got a Hyrule state of mind. I'm walking around like I'm going through mines. I'm looking under rocks, seeing what I can find. Maybe 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 50 fine. Oh baby, I got the master sword and I'm gonna fill it up and swing it, oh lord. I'm gonna kill a skeleton, because you know that's how I've been. We running around shooting pose in the dark. We gonna collect them all so we can get that heart. Or a piece of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get an extra one knocking at your front door. Level up, get 20 more hearts. You ever think you ever hear Link fart? What would it sound like? Would it go back in time when he travels back and hears this rhyme? He's the hero, but baby, I feel fine. And when I'm pulling out that sword, I'm the master time. Everybody gonna see what I say when I'm coming to the Deku Woods and I lay down a big track. Baby, where you at? I'm hanging out with that little kid. Milo, where you at? Not letting you talk to that tree. I say, please, 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 before I'll punch you in the knee. Break your back, cause you a little fucking kid, and drown you in that river for what you just did. Now I'm gonna grab a Kuko, climb up real high, and fall down real slow. Cause I play with them chickens, but I ain't choking them, if you know what I mean. Listen, son. That's why we hanging out on this Sunday, the breath of the wild. We gonna take your breath away. Now we gonna pass the beat back to Frank, cause he's the one who's gonna fill up my heart tank.
Yeah, that's right, this game out came in years ago. We coming over here and I'm taking it slow. I got distracted and played a million other games. I can't get over this old dame, cause damn, I gotta rescue Princess Zelda. That's right, yo, I done tell you, my name's the Frank, and I'm the first smoker. That is right, Jack Nicholson's the Joker. Forget it, Jake, it's Chinatown. Breaking up the door, the shining's going down. That is right, his name's Jack Nicholson. I open up the fridge and I eat some pickles, son. Hey, thank you so much, Etienne. Welcome, big dogs, and now we begin. This beat sounds very much like Samurai Champloo. That was fucking sick. That was all. I have not listened to Nas. That's Illmatic is the prolific album, right?
I haven't even listened to that album.
Damn, check it. Here's the beat. And Shango's still in the house. Thank you, Shango. And again, we're down to play Doki Doki. If we have a cast of people who want to jump on and be part of our cast, please, we'd love to have you. We got me, we got Brian. If anyone else wants to jump in, we'll dive in. But we'll do a little Zelda. But we're ready to switch into it. Let me switch back. And thank you so much, Etienne, for gassing us up with a little DIY hype train. Let me see. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Let me see. And then speaking of albums, what was it? On guitar, Dan Dojima requested a brand new song, which is like 2001 emo, which is not that different than like Blink-182, like that era of Blink-182. And I was like, oh, I kind of like this. There's a few lines that are like so funny and very specific where it's like there's one, I don't know, it's like there's one song that's like, I forget the exact lyrics. Let me pull it up for a second. The song called Jude Law in a Semester Abroad. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, whatever. It's very cute. Tell all the English boys you meet about the American boy back in the States. The American boy you used to date who would do anything you say. It's about an ex who studied abroad in England and fell in love with Jude Law and British chaps. So there you go. But it's all. So now it's like, damn, I'm so down. It's fun listening to pop punk because it's like listening to music that I'm inspired to play guitar. So I'm down to play brand new. All right, let me switch back. We got Breath of the Wild. We're rocking it. Okay, cool. All right, cool.
Man, I would jam on that X button. I don't know why they had a little buffer cutscene.
I am starting to feel the, compared to like a week or two ago, like how much more leveled up we are, where it's like, fuck, I have a lot of, I almost said straws, a lot of stars, a lot of hearts. And it's like, okay, my armor's better, my weapons are better. I used to be so scared about the whole, like, I don't know, like, oh no, I lose weapons, but now it's like, oh no, I'm constantly filling up my inventory. It's okay. Like, again, it's the think again thing. Everything I used to like hate about the game, now I'm like, oh no, that's just how the game is. Like, they're not gonna design it in a way where you can't progress. It's okay, you know, like.
Yes.
So it's like, okay, now I'm,
that's exactly what this game did, and that's where, like, again, that's why I argue with people like Ryan who are like, this game sucks, it's boring, there's nothing to do. I'm like, I don't know, I felt like there was so much to do. You just had to, like, sounded like you just didn't want to do it, Ryan. Like, sounded like you didn't get the Zelda game you wanted, and you went, well, fuck this shit. Well, I guess I'll keep playing it. But like, and not to drag Ryan, but I mean, he makes it so easy. Because, like, yeah, now you're seeing, it's like, no, this game has, the reason why you can't do regular video gamey shit is because the things you can do are more exciting once you get it, you know? Like you can see what this one's trying to tell you. It's like, okay, and then, oh, the name of the fucking shrine also helps you solve the puzzle, you know? So if it's called, like, the whole picture, what's it trying to get us to see? How big is this room really? And, like, to me, this is more fun than going into a dungeon and killing, you know, the dongos and fucking doing the same thing I've done for the last 20 Zelda games. Like, solving the puzzles in this game really felt like learning something new.
It kind of feels like Sudoku, just in a way of like, oh no, these are actual like brain teasers. But the more you do them, the more comfortable you are with like the mechanics. So it's like, I think on the way here, I did a shrine where the game taught me like, oh, metal will conduct electricity, and you will use that to solve puzzles. And I'm like, okay. And then the whole thing of just like, try something. If it doesn't work, now you know that solution's not the right solution. So it's like, okay, now, even if I did the wrong thing, at least I know, like, that it's okay, you know, like, shit like that.
But what's the pro... Hey, sorry, now
Yeah.
now I'm confused because I want to know what CD
Eh.
Stinginix is talking about. The Pro HUD.
Let me see.
And
Oh,
also
so
swapping the button.
someone said Pro HUD, like I think it hides everything but health.
Oh.
See? My problem is I don't fucking know the controls, and I feel like... Well, what else does that hide? That's actually pretty clean. That's just hearts.
What it hides is your like what your buttons are for the controls. Which okay, yeah. Once you have that down, which I do, that's fine.
Oh, the temperature... I don't know what the... This is voice? And then the shrine
That's how
meter.
That's how much sound you're making. So yeah, if you're trying to do like try and sneak through shit, then
Oh, that's like... It
Yeah,
really,
that's-
yeah, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, that really does... Okay. I'm into it. I
Hmm.
think like... I like having the shrine meter and
Mhm.
you know, and the temperature. I feel like it's pretty obvious, but that's kind of cool.
yeah, I mean Link indicates to you like physically if he's cold. His face gets flush and he starts shivering. Like you know when he's cold. But no, I just didn't know what that was. I had no concept of that. That's really cool to know.
Okay, wait, let me... So I want to open this thing. Okay.
Yeah, see, I like missions like this way more than like a challenging fight, you know?
Yeah, it's funny. I'm starting to like just ignore all the open world encounters where I'm like, I'm good. Like, I get it. Like, I don't know. It's like, I just like...
No,
yeah.
right? Like the combat is cool, but honestly, no, I think you had it. Did you? If you move that one back to the...
Yeah, why is it... Oh, I think there's conduct points, or like points where shit...
Yeah. Well, I thought you had it laid over these two here, and that should...
Yeah, wait, let me see. So it's like...
Oh, it's not coming through.
Oh, wait.
I see what happened.
Yeah, because I want... How do you charge this thing? Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. You want to... Yeah, you see it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. And then they do have a little bit of range, so they don't need to sit right on it most of the time in between it, unless it's like really long. But yeah, like this kind of shit is exactly what I look for in a game. I'll move it forward. Yep.
Finally. Hell yeah.
And then this is a really cool thing that they wouldn't have necessarily told you, but like, oh cool, you got a treasure, neat. You'd walk away from it, and then you'd spend the next 5 minutes, Frank, getting probably annoyed because you wouldn't realize that's a metallic treasure chest.
Oh.
And you can pick that up, and it is absolutely integral to solving the puzzle.
And let me... Okay, wait.
Oh, you could drop that arm.
Oh yeah, I think I will instinctually take arms because, like, in my head, it's like I don't want the monster to come back to life, so I just I just button mash. I think you just have to kill the head, but I'm like, well, if I take its arm, it can't. Like, it's like this panic thing I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I used to throw the heads off a cliff so that they couldn't come back and get me.
Damn.
Like, this one took me forever because I did not make this connection. And then also now you don't have to
Oh
complete
my
the circuit over
God.
there anymore. Right? Like, I don't know if I had to look this up. I don't know what it was that helped me solve it, but it was like, what do you fucking want? Like, how do I do this?
I love Dot Gobbler said, like, you can put down a metal spear to solve it also. That's cool.
Oh, you might, but I doubt it because I don't know if that would be like too spammy. And I think Nintendo would have thought about that. Unless you could, I mean, I think you do.
Hey.
It's like Euphoria.
I think you can use an electric
we're in
item,
Euphoria.
yes,
And then-
to mark certain things off.
And then Kristen Pod 138-bit said, always make sure the corpse can't leave. Happy birthday, Kristen. It's Earth Crisis
Oh.
actor's birthday. Happy birthday. New rule.
Happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day. It is Earth Day. Thank you, Kristen. If we get a hype train, we'll play all Misfit songs on guitar. No, I don't know. Thank you, Kristen, so much for being here. Kristen also complimented us, said the Doki Doki Literature Club was one of the best things he had seen on Twitch. Thank you so much, Kristen. We are so down to do more Doki Doki. And again, if anyone wants to join our cast, I think we have 3 parts open. We would love to have people jump in. Brian and I can also rotate and do a bunch of voices, but we would love to have people jump in. It feels like a new it's not new, it's fucking theater, but it feels like multiplayer. So we're super down. So if you want to join us, let us know. And then thank you, Kristen. Oh my god, crowd electricity could still hurt you. Yeah, thank you, Kristen, for gassing us up. Kristen's been very sweet, like an old hardcore Mega 64 soldier, a PPSer. A KLBR late nighter. I don't know, dude. Kristen, you're a VIP in the chat. Thank you so much. Happy birthday again. I was saying just earlier, but because of Dana Dojima, I started listening to brand new. Like I always ignored like emo shit. I liked AFI. I can fuck with Blink-182, but pure unadulterated like that early Hot Topic era, I was like, I didn't get why all the girls in my junior high liked it. And now I'm like, okay, I get it. I kind of like Taking Back Sunday. Okay. Oh, now we gotta bring the big block.
I think the big block.
Yeah.
Big berry block.
Killot said, what happened to Ryan saying he'd be here? Hey, you know what? It's not an obligation. It's open. We did come up with a fun term where it was like, they're gonna always be the first, whatever. You know, so Carlos is the first, Natsuya, Brian is the first, Yuri, whatever, Carlos, you know what I mean? Where it's like, they'll always be able to take their roles back, but if other people want to jump in, please, we're down. So yeah. Kristen said that was their first big kid show they opened for Dashboard. AFI was the first band concert I saw, which like at the time, like, fuck, that's cool. I was too young to even see over the crowd. This was in 2004. Wait, oh, now what the fuck do I do here? Oh, do I need another? Or do I just have to remove some shit?
I think you might be good to move some shit. I think. Yeah. So you can move everything but that big block.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
You might also even be able to shoot it with an electric arrow, and it might work. I'm not sure.
Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh. Wait, I feel dumb. Wait, yeah, wait. So like, I want this to be lit up too, or is he not? I don't know.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. Where's the conduit for that? Oh, move it
Am I
closer.
not touching
move it
it?
closer to
That's
the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Did I miss Doki Doki? No, we are.
Whoa, watch your health.
Oh, good call. We have not started Doki Doki. We're down to do it. If people want Doki Doki now, we'll jump into it. Let us know. We haven't had a hype train yet. We're still chilling, but if people are hungry for Doki Doki, let us know. We do need cast members. So do you want to be part of our crew? Right now we're just chilling, but let us know. But we are making progress on Zelda. Let me see. I guess. Fuck!
Yeah, I think move that one. That's it. Okay, you're good.
So I think I need 2 more shrines, and then I can pop those for 2 more hearts, and I think that's enough for the Master Sword.
Yeah, I think you need 13,
Yes.
something like that.
Okay, cool. We did a shrine. Well, all right. Let me park it for a second. Yeah. Let's see. Do we keep going with Zelda? Do we dive into Doki Doki? I know we've only been live for an hour. We're still chilling, but what's the chat feeling? Because we are Zelda's a good default. Kristen did cheer as well. Let us know what people are down for. The next thing is to start this this quest. Maybe I already did it. I can't remember. So do we have to look for a merchant? Or do I have to talk to him?
Yeah, I think he's behind.
Duke says itching for more Doki Doki. Kilot says Doki Doki in a bit. All right, Andre, let us know when you're. Will Andre be down to join our cast?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
And that's the thing. We still need cast members. So please, if you guys want to jump in the call. We'll get it going. But because Andre is very good. Andre's now okay. Whenever Andre's ready, we'll get it going. But if you do want to sponsor our show, let us know. Ken Noah said Doki Doki. I'm down to do Doki Doki MDK all day. I'm down. But I think we'll do more Doki Doki. I also don't know how long the game is. Will we beat it today? I have no I don't know anything about it, but I'm eager to find out. Doki Doki every day. That's right. All right. Well, let me. Austin was telling me if I go back to. Let me remove this. Some fucking city I can get a costume or something.
Oh yeah, you can buy a costume. I thought you found it. I thought that was like the goal in this area, is that they give it like Forbidden City entry, let's say.
There's like Austin said if I go back to Kakariko Village, I can talk to somebody and then they'll give me like the outfit that you like, the main outfit of that Link wears on the cover. That's what Austin said. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I trust Austin.
I think that's what it was. So we did one shrine. And then we do have our guitars on standby. People do want to request any music to shred. We haven't played it today, but I am eager for it. Yeah, hell yeah. No, yeah, so I think already we're entering the unique dialogue because you get to pick like which characters you want to spend more time with and like so but I also don't know. I don't know like how dynamic it is.
Oh yeah, you might have to talk to Impa or oh yeah. I mean, it's funny because people did, have complaints about this game or whatever. Like, it wasn't as focused, but I'm like, no, this reminds me. Oh, there you go. This reminds me more of the original Zelda games than any other game. Like, you go to The Legend of Zelda, the original one. I mean, they didn't tell you where to go. You just went around, you found places, and it was a big flat map, and you just explored areas. Actually, there are areas from that game that look very similar to areas here.
Oh no! I think I can skip the cutscene. I activated a cutscene. I was just toggling each thing just in case.
Hit plus.
All right.
It's a cool story for people who care about Zelda. I also like, again, like this looks like an art style. Like,
yeah.
From here as a viewer, it feels like we're watching a studio game. So in 20 years, this game is going to be like, I just hope they have like an upscaled version for whatever the next Switch.
And then is it fairy fountains is where you upgrade your armor? Can you upgrade them at any fairy fountain? I forget.
I can't remember if specific ones have specific missions or not. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do, because I remember it being like I would do them in different sections. No, you might be able to upgrade them anywhere. I did them at different sections based on where I was when I got the material thing.
The hell is that?
If you hit it, it drops.
Whoa! Oh, a little fucking rupee. Whoa, that's cool. Oh shit!
What?
I scared one of the fairies.
Oh. Can't remember if you have. Yeah, you can just take them in this game. And you can use them in making potions, which I didn't realize.
Oh my god.
Dude, the four great fairies in this game are like characters in Euphoria.
The Sydney Sweeney fountain. Oh, this looks
This one's
sick.
Sydney Sweeney.
All right, cool. So I want to. Okay. Yeah, once I found out that, like, I don't know, I like grinding. I don't know, I like that there's this kind of shit in here. I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool.
Yes, and so they also have the same sort of features as like I think Monster Hunter might have it too, where if you wear all three of a
Yeah.
certain class, you get a certain bonus for it. So like yeah, when you're wearing all three armor pieces, the effectivity or the efficacy of the armor will be higher if you need it for bigger defense. Like that, and that was one of my favorite things about the game. Is like yeah, the climbing speed up, Frank, is one of the biggest things that I did in this game. You still need for the climbing, you need trousers and like a shirt. And that would like having all three of them together like reduces how much stamina it takes and you climb like insanely fast. Ah.
Ah. Damn. Okay. We got Tia.
Mommy. Who's your baby?
Do you have to end up like mopping or Swiffering up to get all the fur? Does it shed a lot, or is it?
Yeah, we do have to vacuum. I didn't have a lot of time to last week. Only did it once. It was when she tore up a piss pad.
Oh Jesus.
I could have been nicer about when I vacuumed, but I was upset, so I didn't like put her outside.
Yeah.
And then it was good. I'm glad Jasmine got us dog training because there's a lot I learned about like what actually works instead of what feels good.
Yes.
And then it also like makes me like I'm like, well shit, if animals are this way, then I'm this way.
Yeah.
You know? Like to some extent. But I have a higher functioning brain, so if I feel the fear that she feels, okay, well I can be coached out of fear just like a dog can be coached out of fear.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I always try to like draw connections, sometimes maybe too much, but like I feel like yeah, if you can observe something in something else, you might exhibit the same thing. It's got my bills paid. Hell yeah, Etienne.
Oh yeah, Etienne. I think that's also why I'm in a good mood. It's like it's gonna be May, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like the more time passes, like I feel so much better about stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm happy. Like April was a good month. April was like me climbing out of some shit. So it felt like doing a one long workout, and now like, oh, okay, I can chill. And then who knows if anything happens in, like hopefully nothing bad happens in May, but I'll be ready. I'll be ready. But I don't know. Again, like thank you guys for being here. Everyone, like no, even just on a like personal level, like I don't know, like I've said, I feel like I have a dozen like close friends now who I'm rotating and talking, and like you guys fucking helped me so much. Even just like not only just the last year, but just like the last 2 months or whatever. Like I don't know, I feel happy, and so it's that same thing too. Like once I'm centered, then it's like okay, cool. How's everyone else doing? And the other thing that's still on my mind that I'm eager to see happen is Brian still needs help getting that new PC. I was happy KLBR was fucking rocking on Thursday. If you haven't already, 1, follow Brian. 2, sub to Brian. 3, be sure to donate, cheer when you can, support Brian on his way to building that new PC. Same thing happened last year. Even before we moved, we were having so many PC problems, and we started looking into it. Like, what do we need? Okay, and I remember talking to Jordan. Like, it was part of the reason why I took the teaching job. Is like, fuck, I need this new PC. And same thing. It was like a month-long project, and we got it done. And then since then, it's been blazing. We want Brian to have that same joy in speed and everything. And I think I was thinking on my walk last night, where it was like, once you have that new PC, it will probably be better than the PC I have now. Like, it's been a year. Prices are cheap, or like. Things will be more powerful. Jordan is always like min-maxing builds. So again, God bless Jordan. But yeah, man.
It's pretty cool. Like because I told him like originally I think I would have tried to get something that would have been like a little more process heavy and like all of this like all these bells and whistles. But Dude, in the 3 or 4 years since Jordan has given me this PC, I think I played like in earnest a
Yeah.
game that's a PC game maybe once. You know, everything else has been either a game that ran on PC because I'm either emulating it or it ran better on PC than it did back on PS2 or something. You know, like Killer 7, I did the PC version.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, so I'm like, Jordan, really what I want to focus on for this machine, like I kind of want a streaming PC because the Steam Deck really came in and any game that I want to play on PC, that thing has pretty much covered. Like it's stable, it runs, and it's good. So I'm set on that side. That's the reason I got that. I want to focus on streaming. And then if I ever have to do 4K capture for some of my clients or something like that, I want to be able to edit on the PC that it's on rather than transferring gigs of files
fuck.
from my PC to my fucking MacBook just to work. If that's what I end up doing. Ultimately, I'll probably still end up transferring it. But like, if it's you know, if I put it on there and it's a terabyte of footage because I'm doing 4K 60 game capture, like, yeah, you know, Frank, like that one time we got a fucking complaint about how much data we were
Yeah,
using because you guys were
Jesus.
doing all that no clip crew update uploading, like, which again, like, part of me is so proud that we kept sticking it to them. Like,
Yes.
they kept
fuck.
calling us trying to badger us, and I'm like, what do you
Dude.
want me to do?
I wonder, my internet's been going down the last week, and I think it might be the same thing. I've ended up, hey! Shunlibu!
Yo.
Screaming PC, thank you. And again, we haven't had a hype train. 2 more cheers, we'll have our hype train. We got Shira in the house. Shira, I was gonna say, 1, we're ready to play Doki Doki. If you want to join in and be our Sayori, please, you're the best voice actress of our time. And then, yeah, no, my internet's been going down the last week, and it's like I've been uploading 4K video. Oh, are they starting to do this to us? I've also been downloading a lot of Russian television from my mom, so I don't know. But no, it's like anytime you really use the internet, they like swat you. Like, nope. I'm like, fuck. This is why I fuck you. This is literally why I pay for it.
Which is exactly what I kept repeating to them. I'm like, hey, I know I'm a heavy user, and like, that's why I bought the heaviest package.
Yep.
And now you're telling me the heaviest package isn't enough? Oh, you need a
Yes.
business line. No, this sounds like you guys want me to give you more money.
Yep.
Because I'm the 1% of people who actually uses the internet to the limit that you don't want people to use.
It's so funny because when I was I've said this a handful of times. When I moved to Rancho Santa Margarita a year ago, and I went to the Cox store with my mom and was like, "Hi, I want the highest tier of internet." Well, we sell this. Okay, what's the highest tier of internet? Well, you know, we have this, but this is what we want to offer. What is the highest tier of? The fucking kid did not want to sell. Which is this some stupid sales tactic? Like, literally, just tell me and I'll pay it. I don't fucking like. I think they're also trying to get me to sign up for cat. It's like I don't care. What the fuck do I need to pay so it works? Okay, great.
Mhm.
Like, goddamn. So no, it's
Yeah, take some.
yeah, fuck.
Take some stamina drugs. On the left, yeah. There.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes people like the number one thing they teach you in sales, don't talk yourself out of the sale.
Yeah.
Like, and it's the number one thing people do when somebody comes in hot. They're like, oh, okay, I got a full house. Let me get them all in. It's like, hey, you got them all in.
Yep.
Anybody else, you'd be begging to get them to the highest tier package. This person's literally doing the fucking Fry meme of handing you cash and saying,
Yeah.
take my money. Like, what more do you need? Just take the money and shut up.
It's the like Game Hog thing with Ryan, where it's like there'll be times I'll go to a comic shop and like, hi, I want this, and then they'll just do something that just rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, you know what? I don't need to shop here. I'm fine. Like, I've had negative comic shop interactions because it's like,
Yep.
yeah, and it's like, ew. So, shouts out Nuclear Comics. Even down the street in San Diego, there was Now or Never Comics was really good. This Saturday is free comic book day, so I'm excited. Like, I'm gonna wake up at like 9 a.m. And then I don't know, get some get the pile of free comics. There's also sales and shit. Kenny also does a thing where it's like, I think it's gonna be like 3 comics for $1. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna go nuts. Where do I go? Uh-oh.
I look down for a second to read the chat. I look up here. If you kill things here, they get cooked immediately. By the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like shit like that. It's like you. I didn't realize that forever. But yeah, no. Yeah, like we just did this San Diego book crawl with Jasmine yesterday. They I went downtown to the fucking San Diego Public Library, the new one, the one that's like, you know.
Ooh, the super nice one, yeah.
Yeah, within like a walking distance from my apartment, and like I'd never been down there. We only went into like the little shop area, but I was weary of it because it's literally right in the slummy part of, the in between where the county health services office is and the ballpark and the trolley depot. So it's like kind of like the asshole of San Diego when there isn't a game going on.
Yeah.
But San Diego bums are not like TV. I don't mean to call them that.
Yeah.
But like homeless people in San Diego aren't like violent. Neither were the ones in San Francisco, but like most of the time they're just like literally this is just where they live. And that's just them on the street and they're just sitting there. So once you get inside the actual library, it was beautiful in there. There was like a wedding going on. Somebody had rented one part of the library out like do their either their reception or their wedding ceremony. And I'm like, dude, a library wedding would be fucking
Oh, that's
dope.
cool.
That'd be fucking fun as hell.
I was joking with, I think Jared was on the air. I forget when this was, but I was joking with Jared's like, oh, if I ever get married, I want to get married in a wrestling ring. And Jared's like, you don't want to do that. That never ends well. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I forgot that's literally every fucking, like, SmackDown and Raw skit is, like, someone's going to get married and then Edge comes out and steals your girl.
Yeah. Or Randy Orton RKO's
Yeah.
Stacy Keibler or whatever it is. It's like, oh, man, I didn't even think about that.
When did damage numbers come on? Is this new? Did
I think you turned those on.
I never knew
like-
that was a thing.
I like that actually.
That's
A
fucking
little meter is
sick.
sometimes hard to read.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, your wooden items, if it's too hot, they will burn.
This hype.
Oh, I see. So Pro HUD only turns them on when necessary.
That's cool. Damn.
So it doesn't take it away, it just doesn't keep it on all the time. Because yeah, the shrine beacon is still
This
on.
is pro mode is it, dude. Okay, so now with Tears of Kingdom, just start with pro mode or whatever. Like,
I might.
This
I
is
might,
sick.
because yeah, I don't need up, down, left, right on the fucking screen all the time. You know, like I know what those buttons are. You could not take those off in games. I think they add that later on. I don't remember that being
yeah,
part of the game.
I feel like this game
originally.
had years of quality of life updates, right? Like the DLCs and shit too. Dude, yeah, I like the fucking the I don't know, all these stats. This is cool as shit.
Mhm.
Why the fuck?
One of the things that I would always do, because I mean they don't outright tell you half the things in this game, but if you throw an item, it does more damage than if you just swing it. So when a weapon is about to die, I would throw it at an enemy because it's gonna break anyways.
Yeah.
And then rather than it drop from my inventory in a abrupt way that I don't like, I control when it drops. Like, because then it's gonna shatter, and if it doesn't, then I pick it up and I throw it again. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that was like a nice little like thing that a little system that I'd come up with.
That's a very like John Wick type thing too. Like running out of bullets, just chuck the gun. That's sick. Right, we should be good. Damn, I'm in the whoops. Okay, cool. Let me get here. It's so funny. I recognize, like, especially when streaming this game, this is my favorite part. Is just finding something and then traveling to it. When I have to do the puzzles, I'm like, okay, let's but now I'm like, oh no, I'm kind of hooked. So just an update. We're chilling. I think Shira says we'll be home in like 20 minutes. Andre's down, so yeah, I feel like by maybe 2:30 or even 3. But once people are ready, I'm down for Doki Doki. Great. Zelda's been awesome to warm up every day because it's like, no, I legitimately want to beat this. There's like 2.5 weeks. If I play this game like an hour a day, whether or not I'll fucking beat it by the time Tears of the Kingdom comes out, that's progress every fucking day. So this has been really nice, and it's been kind of like, I guess like a reset, but it's been relaxing and like, oh no, it's kind of fun too, like being late to a game because everyone in the chat, we're like talking so many layers deep with pro mode and all these different stats, and it's like, this is I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. And then also, thank you guys for being here. We didn't have a hype train yet, but we are rocking. The whole stream has been a hype train. We have those alerts. If you just want to cheer, support us, let us know. We are above our sub goal. Thank you guys so much. If you do need a sub, don't be shy to pop that gift me. I see CD Sanjunix and some other homies. We'd love to get them a sub. Even Wizard Shango, they deserve a sub always, eternally. You also get a free sub with Amazon Twitch Prime. And then I uploaded Superhuman's in the house. Superhuman's a big Doki Doki Literature fan. Superhuman is going to be at the Gathering of the Juggalos. How are you? They were here Tuesday night for the Doki Doki. We'll have more of that in a bit. Sanjunix is asking for that gift. If you give him a sub, we'll do anything for you. We also have our guitar freestyle. We'll do a commission, whatever you want. We're happy to do it. And then I put up a VOD, the first one in like 2 months or a month. of Doki Doki Literature Club. So if we do today, we should be able to export part 2 of our ongoing series. But leave a like if you haven't already. Think we have like 5 or 6 comments on there. Thank you so much. Wait, let me. Hey, Kristen gave a gift sub. Thank you, Kristen. And thank you, Nick, Chase, and Armweek leaving comments on this. Also, kids still asking for a sequel to Dr. Mario's Excellent Adventure. So, hey, engagement is engagement. We'll take it. Thank you, Kristen, as well. And then, yeah, seriously, if anyone wants to join our voice cast, we are down to have a whole squad for Doki Doki Literature Club. I legitimately was hooked on it. I was, like, so stoked Tuesday night. As I was saying, like, the Japanese magazines have been a good vein, but it's like I feel like we're close to finding something good. Doki Doki's it, and post that. I don't know, more Persona, more games, Zelda. I feel it feels good. It feels good. Thank you, Kristen, and thank you, Sanjunix. I'm trying to think of other nuggets. Yeah, no, that's kind of it for now. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just reset to like stuff I'm looking forward to. TV, blah blah blah. The next big movie I'm excited for is Fast 10 comes out in like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
I was driving in LA Friday and I saw the Fast 10 billboard. I'm like, fuck, I'm all in. Like I'm so excited. Cuz especially taking a break from life stuff, it's like, oh my god, like that is like the most turn off your brain. It's like, fuck yeah. And again, it's why Ryan, who every day has to fucking think about medical stuff and like so much like intense things. That's why Ryan loves Fast and Furious, because it's like, oh cool, Vin Diesel gets mad and drives cars in.
Yeah, and eventually ends up in space for some reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was talking to Eric about this specifically with, he was like, yo, I just put on Transporter 3. It's on something. I don't know. I don't remember this movie at all.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, because Transporter 3 is when they forgot what made the Transporter movies good. They should have just rewrote the movie and called it Crank, because Crank is Transporter 3.
Yes.
Transporter 1 and 2 aren't good because they tell you a cool story. They're good because of the exact same reason John Wick movies are good. Light premise to get this guy to do badass cool shit in a car, away from the car, doing cool martial arts, see sexy girls, hot boys. Like, it's candy. It's like, if you can't enjoy that for that, you're trying to make everything too Kino.
Yeah.
And you can't. Like, it's the same thing, man. When back in the day in San Diego, we were the big burgeoning area of IPAs. And man, after drinking IPAs for 5 years, I'm like, it's too much.
Yeah.
Like, I get the flavors, but it's too much. Give me a Miller so I can drink 10 of these and not give a fuck about what this tastes like, what notes are there. Like, it totally makes sense why people drink that. It's the same reason why people like, you know, if you have the choice between, let's say you're out at a con, Frank, and you see a place that's just called Brian and Frank's Bitchin' Fine Steaks, and you see an Outback Steakhouse.
Oh yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, the place with personality, the bitchin' steaks.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, if you just want a steak and you don't want like some wackadoo shit, because you know you look at the menu and you see that we do like, you know, fucking blue crumble crusted aged steaks, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think I just wanted a steak and a bloomin' onion and a 24-ounce beer. You know what I mean? Like, right? Like, there's a difference between what you want and when you want it. So, right? Like, sometimes you want fancy and good and delicious, and sometimes you just want comfortable and and digestible.
That's the Anime Expo thing. We always go to Yard House because it's like, okay, yeah, there's these same thing. Yeah, there's all these super gourmet seafood, gourmet Japanese, whatever. It's like, okay, Yard House has it. You know, it's gonna be good and it's gonna work. And it's like, okay, so the Yard House always works for that.
Yep. That's what I did in Seattle this year. There was that like Elephant and Castle bar that's right around the corner from the con, and I'm like, I should probably be trying out the different fare in this city.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, you don't have a car. Do you want to walk 2 miles up the hill to Capitol Hill and try restaurants there? I'm like, yeah, one day out of the 4 that I'm here, but like, you know what? This place around the corner had good fish and chips, great beer, and it costs $20 to eat there each night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going to this place. Yeah, hey, Bam Margera, that's every Yard House. Yard House and Buffalo Wild Wings, the reason I don't like those places aren't because the food and the service aren't good. It's because when I go there, I can't hear the people I'm with.
Yeah.
And we're shouting the whole time. And
Yeah,
I don't
fucking
know.
Buffalo Wild Wings does feel like uncut gems. Like you sit there, it's so much is happening. Like, and even
Mhm.
all the servers are constantly like breathless. It's like
Yes.
fucking like, hey, Pelican, thank you for following us.
Hey, Pelicanos.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Bienvenidos. Yeah, I feel like, man, like I feel like I missed the ball. So that's why I'm not bar, but missed the ball on this game the first time playing it like specifically and stubbornly my way.
Oh fuck.
Not to say that it was bad, but like I just didn't even like what you were saying earlier about like I don't want to deal with learning cooking, so I'm not going to I'm not going to cook. And like watching you not have to fall and waste time waiting for your stamina
Yeah.
to gather because I didn't want to use curatives when I originally first played the game. Like I don't want to say soured the experience, but limited the experience. And so again, that's why as I'm watching you, I'm like, okay, now I want to play Breath of the Wild again. Tears of the Kingdom comes out.
And then thank you so much, Just to Goody T, for following. Welcome. Hey, Belzo33. Thank you.
Yo.
Howdy. Thank you. We will be playing Doki Doki Literature Club in a bit. We're playing Zelda. We also, oh shoot. We have our guitar on standby. We can also freestyle, do commissions. We're hanging out. Killot says Blood Moon time. Hell yeah. Lol Papa sold me. Hell yeah.
Papa.
Super Reman says,
Papa.
I like going to that one place where you get peanuts and you get to throw them on the floor. No, you don't. Superhuman says Five Guys. You don't throw them on the floor. Wait. Well, Superhuman can do whatever the fuck he wants. I will stand by that. Superhuman can do whatever the fuck they want. That, oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Wait, do you go to...
Oh, my God.
Let me pull up the picture for Superhuman just in case. Do you really go to Five Guys and throw the peanuts on the floor?
I feel like that was like a meme back in the day.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, wait. I mean, I love that place. Don't get me wrong. But what I do...
Well, they don't give you anything to put the fucking shells in.
I scoop up those little cardboard things. I get like one full of peanuts and an extra, and I put the junk in the second plate. And it's like, you know, that's so funny. My brother had a good line. Yeah, leaving shells on the floor like Five Guys. Is that a thing that people do? Northwood Inn. Now, I have gone to... Yeah, there are... I feel like I've gone to an Irish bar that had, what is it that they, sawdust on the floor?
Yeah.
So like if people puke, you just cover it? I forget the whole thing.
You just scoop it out.
Yeah. So I have been
In
to
the
a bar
bathroom
like that.
sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, damn. Bam walked out with a full box of peanuts. They did get rid of the peanuts during quarantine, but now they're back. I don't know if they're back in all locations, but they are. We do have them back. Oh, there's a shrine right here.
Yep. That's probably the shrine that you've been indicated towards. So, like, again, the one thing that you'll do later when, well, maybe you won't end up doing, but if there's something specifically you're grinding, let's say you need some kind of mushroom, you set your sensor to that, and it'll blip when you're near those things. So you're not just blindly trying to find it in an area.
And then Superhuman says, you're not supposed to throw it on the floor. See, now I want to do a freestyle rap about throwing peanuts on the floor. If anyone wants to request a freestyle beat, 200 bits, we'll do it. Or if you got Prime, we'll do it. We're ready. Oh my God. Hey, now, you know what? That's the Superhuman method. That's the joke. I'm down with that. I say throw your peanut shells on the floor. That's so funny. Well, yeah, that's in Florida. Maybe the custom's different. I feel like,
Maybe, yeah.
You know what I mean? If everyone in Florida's doing it, then it's like, no worries.
To be fair, when you're in Florida, I mean, it's totally common for you to be like at a restaurant and there just be a bug on the floor, and it not being like a sanitary thing. It's just the bug is, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Inside.
Damn.
We are so fucking lucky here, Frank, in California compared to like a lot of other places, especially Southern California. I don't know what we did to figure out like not having bugs be that big of an issue. I mean, mosquitoes and stuff like that every so often, but like think about it, man. We don't deal with like fucked up gigantic spiders like in Australia. We don't have weird ass cockroaches coming in from outside like you know, like Florida does, and like weird lizards getting inside the house.
What about Pepsi and the peanuts though?
You know, that was okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I could see growing up with that and having that specific flavor be something you crave, but like, yeah, when you're over 15 and you try that for the first time, it's like, yeah, it's a drink. I like other drinks though. There you go.
Roadster's in the house. Roadster saw. Oh my God, Brian, I have to show you this picture. We forgot. Rob Van Dam was on SmackDown Friday night, I think. Hold on. This is the craziest.
On SmackDown?
Yes, I think he was reading the fucking like draft. He was on WWE. Let me pull it up. Oh fuck! I gotta find the better quality. Yeah, look at the picture. So. Oh, here's the picture of it. Rory, did you see this in real life? Or not real life. You saw the fucking teleprompter or whatever. Louis M says gift him the freedom of ads. I agree. I think Louis M should be gifted. I do not want...
I agree.
I don't want anyone to have to sit through ads. That's why I think everyone should have a sub. Or you can get Twitch Nitro, whatever the fuck. That's also good too. But if anyone does want to gift Louis M, we're still standing by. We're going to be doing Doki Doki in a bit. We haven't had a hype train today, but we have the guitar. We can freestyle with karaoke. Rory saw RVD IRL. Holy shit, that's cool. Was there anything else of note at that show? That is cool, though. Rory went to a SmackDown taping Friday night. That fucking rules. RVD wore a suit, which has never been done before.
Probably had to do it during the Triple H era of, like, 20 years ago, Rob, when they had the fucking dress code.
Oh, you're right, too, because he had to wear a suit during the Hall of Fame ceremony. He was in Hall of Fame... I think last year or 2019 or 20, I forget, but yeah, I think that's the only other time I've seen him wear a suit.
Was he like running the draft or was he like trying to get into the draft?
Now that I think I don't even know what the segment was. I just saw this picture of him in a suit and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, that's me trying to read. All right, dude.
You'll never believe what my girlfriend told me I was addicted to.
Well, let's we haven't had a hype train, but I have so much energy. Let's stand up, let's do a little freestyle. Let me pull up my little things. But if you guys do want to gas us up or cheer, someone in the chat said they want to hear some Papa bars. We'll do it. Let us know what you guys want us to rap about. I have that energy. Again, wait, we haven't had a hype train yet, so I'm like, I got so much energy. But let me see. Etienne, like we got a. Thank you so much, Etienne, with the beat. Here's the beat. 2 more cheers. We'll have a hype train. Let me screen share it. Thank you guys. Against the Sunday brunch. Thank you guys for supporting us. Let me get this. And again, I want to see Louis M get that gift sub. They're an artist. They don't got time to wait in ads. They need to be inspired, not have it sucked away by Jiffy Lube ads. Actually, I'm curious, what are the ads on Twitch? I feel like usually it's fast food. It's like they actually know their target audience well. It's usually fast food, DoorDash,
streaming shit,
video games, movies. Belzo popped a bit. Thank you, Belzo. Hell yeah. All right, let me mute the Zelda. Check it. Oh, yeah. It's lunchtime. Yo, where you want to go? I don't know. I want some cheeseburgers, maybe get some In-N-Out. Nah, not In-N-Out. Yo, I got this new place up. It's called Five Guys. Ooh, Five Guys? Yeah, what you know about that? Yes. Welcome everyone. Let's take a break from the sun. Let's duck on in. You know I'm gonna fit a cheeseburger in my mouth. I want 2 beef patties. That is right, yo. Call me Maddie, cause I'm fucking Nate. Nate from Euphoria. We going down to Five Guys in California. Damn, French fries? That's too much. You know I ain't paying $8 fucking bucks. But damn, I can get the Cajun sauce. That is right, yo. I bust a floss cause I'm busting Vic Roy and I drink a LaCroix. That is right, yo. I like to eat soy on my sushi. That's groovy, but duck that. Now we got the Five Guys movie. I'm walking on in and I get some peanuts. That's so good, man. I eat it for lunch. But when I'm done with those shells, you know straight up I'm gonna raise some hell, cause I'm gonna throw my peanuts on the floor. That is right, yo. Ring the score. I'm gonna take a postcard and draw on my crayons. That is right. It's going on the wall. Damn, some Five Guys. Burger and fries, get some cheeseburger and slap your thighs. You know I like to eat it from behind. That is right, yo. Five Guys time. Yes, we poppin' gonna pass this mic to King Lord Brian. Do what you like.
Oh, thank you, Frank. We got that beat that is really fucking dank. Yo, do you wanna get a hamburger? Come with me and I'll get you doubles. with cheese on the side, let's glide. Then we go to McDonald's on the side. We gotta pick up there for the fries, get the burger from Burger King, then we ride over to the park, eat it in the bench, and then let our asses feel the clench. 10 hours later coming out, get the fire hole, no doubt, no doubt. You got that fiery, angry Whopper, you know it's never gonna stop ya. You like to eat that shit cause you like the spice, it feels really good and it feels real nice. Hanging out here with my friend Ice Spice, she's doing them beats and I'm feeling alright. Telling you that you a liar, coming to me and I'm gonna tell you fire room, you're gonna come into that place and you'll feel it real soon. Everything rising to the top because when you're here it's fucking hot like a sauna oven or whatever. If you're sitting in that room then you're gonna be sweating. We got Etienne with the beats making us feel on the top and the lead. We got everyone in the chat feeling right. We got the big dogs going all day and night, rolling up and we coming out with the big dogs, baby. It's not a doubt, but it's actually a certainty, cause the big dogs love us for eternity. So we bang our heads in, we stomp our feet as we walk down the street. We go to the meetup. Everybody here get up and get down, cause the big dog's going around and around. It's a worldwide thing when you're with us. The big dog's showing you the #1 love. If you want to hear some guitar, pop some bits in the chat and we'll play it right now. We got them things on the side. Everybody get in the ride and then smoke a little bit, get high. The big dog's gonna make you feel nice. Come to the show every week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, on fleek. Fred does that Friday show and then in between KLB, all you know. So if you want to hear it, come every fucking one. It's the big dogs, it's a good time. Thank you all for being fine. I'm gonna pass it back, Frank.
Yo, Bezel33, and thank you so much, Etienne, for gifting me Blue EM. Yo, they get it for free, cause I ain't waiting up watching no Twitch ads. That is right, yo, we are yo dads. Come to us for advice, and we like to see Ice Spice, cause he's shaking that ass and filling my glass. That is right, you know I'm gonna pass. Busting nuts. Hey, Kristen!
Thank you. Blessing the mic.
Thank you so much, Kristen, for the 666. Holy shit. And if 2 more
Happy
people cheer on
birthday.
top of that, we will have our first hype train. If anyone wants to throw us up to Belza or anyone in the house. Kristen, do you have any requests? We have the guitar. We can do freestyles. We can also try to do a shrine, or if people are ready, we can dive into Doki Doki, Smoky
Smoky.
Literature Club. Oh my god. Now I kind of do want to play that brand new song. In all the American. Oh my god. Thank you, Belzo, too. Welcome, everyone. And thank you, Etienne. No, these are nice, like, I don't know, saccharine beats. Like, kind of sunny, kind of nice. Kristen wants me to pick a song. Okay. Let me do... Hey!
This is like
Etienne's
Euphoria.
got another freestyle beat. All right, pop, give me a
It's
second.
like we're in Euphoria.
Test. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. All right, we have another freestyle beat from Etienne. Hey, we are still close to a hype train. One more cheer or a sub, we'll get it. Our first hype train of the show. Thank you guys for requesting songs. And once we have a cast, we're ready to dive into Doki. Smoky. All right, we got this next beat. Check it, here's the beat. Yeah, Jay-Z. I don't know what he sounds like. Yeah. Counting my Z's before I go to sleep. Yeah. Jay-Z, that's right. Yo, we gonna get crazy. Okay, turn it up. Yo, I wanna say happy birthday, Kristen. Breaking news, shit, this Justin. Going to the clothing room for a fit in. That is right, yo. I'm gonna get them. Call me RVD, cause I'm wearing a suit. I like to raise a hell and I go hoot hoot. Mr. Al, how many licks does it take to get to Valdebrick? Cause we spreading his hole and we going in. That is right, yo, I'm going for a swim cause it's hot. We going down to the pool. That is right, yo. Shouts out Zulu Nation and PlayStation Game steamers, that is right, yo. I got the stain cleaners, yes, that's right. So many strains, that is right. I like bad brains. Check out Ja, growing my hair out. That's right, we got the reggae shout out. Checking out here, we love you so much. And also happy birthday, Chris Dunn. Hey, chilling over there in Virginia. That's right, yo. Gonna win ya a prize, cause we doing this, yo. Check out this, we take it slow, cause I'm praying breath of the wild. Playing with clarity like a Fortnite child. My name is Link and I'm looking for the loot. I got a lightning bolt and you know I'm gonna shoot, cause we climb this tower like a Far Cry game. That is right, and yo, Link's my name, but I get it messed up and I get it twisted. Princess Zelda's ass, I'm gonna fist it. Damn, she opened up an alien fans. That is right, Zelda's in demand. Oh, I'm the princess, the queen of Hyrule. That is right, but let me take you to school. Check it, here, this is how you do it. Princess Zelda is so soothing. Ooh, Link, you can kiss my butt. That is right, and I like it rough. Wizard Shango slapping them Gundams. That is right, going to Japan. Hey, what's up, working at the Space Force? That is right, let's go to the golf course. Got the Club Mario. That is right, look out, Wario. He's chilling here with the big dogs. Coming over here, and I got Lincoln Logs, cause call me Hood Lincoln. Behind you, Abe. And don't forget, yo, we got to save. You don't wanna mess up and erase your data. That is right, I like Tony Hawk Skater. Hey, it's Belzo, welcome to the stream. Coming over here, do you like what you see? We like to be wild and we like to be obscene. That is right, yo, I like ice cream. Call me superhuman, cause I'm dropping these nuts on the floor. Five Guys, that's what's up. Pass the mic to King Lord Brian, do what you like. I'll rewind the beat a bit too. This is a good, I like this.
Yeah, it's Jay-Z, man. Yeah. Yo, it's me, I'm not Hova, but I'm getting out here putting myself over. It's a good time to be hanging with the big dogs, because we gonna bring you to the top. How you feeling on this Sunday brunch? Are you hanging out with us? Are you out to lunch? Tell the people that you're there at lunch with. Turn on to that twitch.tv shit. Tell them that Frank and Brian got the big dogs, and you can be one too if you want to start. All you gotta do is flick on the screen and come to the big dogs every single meeting. They on Monday, same time as today. We hanging out in a glorious way. We got nuts and we drop them on the floor, cause we got no decorum no more. Instead, we gonna fix the score. We gonna put the tables tilted some more. We gonna do a little bit of a cheat, but that's the big dogs, baby. You know it's the fleet that we roll out with on this shit. It's the big dogs, and we gonna rub it like a hit. That's right. You thought I was gonna say it, but I'm not gonna hit that word. I'm gonna spray it, make it squirt like a shaken up can. Everybody, can you understand? If you stand to the left, you might hear my words. If you stand to the right, you think I'm absurd. But if you're in the middle and you're feeling grounded, come to the big dogs before you get pounded by the barrage of bad feelings. You watching out here and we gonna be seething. So why not come into the fold, everybody, here before you get old? Oh! Woo! You got another beat?
Yo, big dogs, I like to get loud. Let me rap with some toast in my mouth. Damn KLBR, yo, you can break it down. Pay attention to the wicked clowns. I'm dropping my nuts on the Five Guys floor. Tell me, big dogs, do you want some more? Damn Zelda, yo, what's the score? Damn, she got pussy and tits galore. Damn, Nintendo make a game so sexy. I like to look up videos of Lexi Bell. I like to go to Taco Bell. Yo, damn, do your pussy smell? I said, hey, welcome, big dogs, welcome to the stream. I like to lick it up like some nice ice cream. Yeah, we like to rock That is right, yo, just like Jimmy Pop, cause I go to GameStop and I get the shit on clearance. That is right, yo, I like ants. Check out Woody Allen, he's doing some crazy shit. Yo, Woody Allen, I think you should quit. Give it up, man. Yo, stop making movies. You make a mistake like Alec Baldwin shooty. Damn. Look out for these props. The big guys like to rock, and we do it non-stop. Yo, his name is Mustache Doctor, chopping over here like Tony Chopper. Shit, that's a One Piece reference. That is right, yo, we can dance. Yo, big dogs, I'm feeling real good. Welcome to the Big Dog Streaming Neighborhood. His name's Belzo, Belzo 33. They can break it down, I like to say T-he, cause the big dogs are popping and we going off. That is right. Suck off anything you want like a nice lollipop. And check out those games on sale at GameStop, cause it is Sunday and we like to pray. That is right, and Zelda will play. Also gonna get a Fortnite dig dub. We gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club, cause it's about how you join a high school for chicks. That is right, yo, and shouts out Val the Bricks. Yo, we rocking out brick by brick. We like Slipknot and we like it sick. I said, yo, which one of you girls want to date me? Check out this sick ass poetry. I write about my feelings a sentence at a time. I like it, break it down in a freestyle rhyme. John Taffer, yo, we rapping cool. And King Lord Brian taking us to school.
Oh, these words. Whoa, read the syllabus. Hey, it's the first day of class. You better get it. Get your textbooks. Yo, I'm gonna see you after school cause you didn't turn your shit in on time. And that's alright, cause now you can work for extra credit. Yo, go back and do the edit. Everybody here, you got to get it. Whether it's a degree or something nice, it's your life, you better live it fucking right. Try to do something more, lift it up now. If you're not feeling good, make yourself proud. Put it out there, a mission you want to achieve, and keep striving to get what you deserve and believe. That's the big dog's way. If you're feeling real down, it feels okay. It's just a hill that you gotta climb. So don't sit there and cry and whine. Turn that energy into motivation so you can get yourself out of this shit situation. Make yourself feel good for your life, cause if you don't do it, ain't nobody gonna do it right. You only know how. So if you're feeling down, clear out those clouds. Look at the sun, maybe do some sun gazing. And after 5 minutes, you'll feel amazing. Maybe you wanna stop all the jerking, stop all the YouTube, it is hurting. But it's gonna be real fine if you sit inside a little bit of your mind and define the thing and the climate in your brain. Maybe you'll feel less insane.
Holy shit, we killed it. God damn, good job, Brian. Thank you, Etienne.
Hell yeah, Steiner is here.
Yeah, the fucking yeah, the freestyle beats are insane, and it's like, oh yeah, that's why they're so big. Damn, I've never listened to Jay-Z. Did Jay-Z do the? Wait, didn't they do the Linkin Park collab? Is that Jay-Z?
Mm-hmm.
And then 99,
Yep, that was him.
99 Problems is also Jay-Z.
Yep.
Damn, that was awesome.
You work with Rick Rubin on that one?
That sounds right. That sounds right. Let me do one more song, brand new, emo. It's very fun to play. So for Kristen again, happy birthday, everybody. We're rocking, hitting that hype train edge. This has been very nice. This is fucking cool. Again, we're in the zone. I'm having fun. I'm smiling. It's so funny too. Like, we've also been doing this so long, and every show is kind of different. But it's like, oh, I feel like we're in the groove. We're in the fun zone today. This is I don't know. It's a nice, like, I feel really good. Excuse me. I talked about having I don't know, that like not to overuse the word, but that moment of euphoria that like it felt like yesterday I had a day off to just really fucking reset, mentally declutter, let go, and I just feel really good and happy. So thank you everyone who's a part of this. This is fun. And then playing Doki Doki will be really fun too. Let's do one song on guitar, and then we'll finish the shrine, and then maybe jump into Doki Doki. And then let's do. And again, if anyone wants to join our cast, if it's just Brian and I'm happy to do it. But I'm getting excited. If people do want to see more Zelda, let us know. We haven't had a hype train during Zelda, so I might switch it to Doki Doki. But this has been awesome. Thank you, Etienne, for the beats. And then yeah, if you want to join our cast, jump in the Discord. We're happy to have anybody. All right, We'll let me pull. I have to tune my guitar, and then we'll get into it. Shira's ready for Doki.
Woo! That was a good song.
Yeah, the YouTube algorithm has been blessing me with I don't know, like a lot of Japanese music, a lot of chill stuff. And then Duke says these are the dogs I know. We'd be happy to, that'd be a good one. All right, let me do. This was the most recent song. We call it. Dana Dojima requested this, and it's like it's just as fun as playing like Blink-182 stuff. The lyrics are on the screen too. All right, let me get this going. And if you do want to request any songs, we also have our Blink-182 special, 182 bits, and we'll play any Blink-182 song. Challenge me; it's fun to try to remember these songs. Or if you throw a gift sub out, let us know. I want to see Shango get a sub, a VIP. If I think one of the benefits of partners, you can give some people permanent sub status, which would be fucking sick. So, all right, let me dive in. Okay, this is Jude Law and a Semester Abroad by Say Anything. We also learned Paramore, which is very fun. And then we got Shira in the house. Sayori, how are you, Shira?
Hello. Just went to lunch with my dad. It was super nice.
How's your dad doing? I know they had the health stuff a while ago. Are they strong? How they doing?
He's doing better than ever. He started working out and he's getting ripped.
That fucking rules.
Oh,
Yeah. How long ago was like the surgery or whatever happened?
It was in October. It was a full heart attack. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy they're safe and healthy, and that's damn.
He's seriously better than ever. He climbed a huge thing of stairs with one of my dogs, and it was just so amazing to watch.
Fuck yeah. Do I full send it into this brand new song? Hold on. All right, let me see. Does it already start? I think it's such a tonal shift. All right, we'll do it. Whatever poison's in this bottle needs to be broken and instilled. When until the dead's back at the bottom, who I'm sucking on. He owes me one last wish, so here's the present to let you know I still exist. Yeah, the next boy that has kissed something terribly contagious. Mick, popped a bit, thank you. And happy birthday, Kristen, 40 nights. A sip for every second hand, and every time you've had the line, you mean so much to me. Tell all the English boys you meet about the American boy back in the streets. American boy you used to date, who would do anything for you. Tell all the English boys you meet about the American boy back in the streets. The American boy you used to date, who would do anything for you. And even if the plane crashes tonight, she'll still find the same way to disappoint me by not burning in the wreckage or drowning at the bottom of the sea. Just till I taste for you and thus reserve my right to hate you and all this empty space that you create something for me. It's 8:45. The weather's getting better by the hour. Thank you so much. Shira had lunch with her dad. Dad is doing very well. That is right. Did you get Taco Bell? What did you eat, Shira?
Fish and chips.
That's very English. Like, straight up. Maddie JB's in the chat. You know if they're listening to some corn. Maddie JB, how you doing? Are you excited for 10th grade? Gonna graduate. Will they do their homework? Will they lie to the teacher? Or say, I do not care. Maddie JB's going back to school. Yeah, he's gonna rock out to some corn. Yeah, he's gonna call us if he wants. That's right, 'cause Maddie JB's cool. Welcome Maddie JB to the street. Joe Howard, it's nice to see. We also got Shira in the chat. Yeah, that's right, they got dogs, not cats. These are the dogs that I know. Happy birthday, Kristen. And if you're in the chat, drop an emo. That's right. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit, is that Maddie?
It's Maddie JB. He doesn't have a sub. If anyone does want to do the honor of throwing a sub to Maddie
I never
JB.
know.
Yeah. Maddie. Oh my.
Juve Howard is here.
I saw, I think Juve Howard is the longest running Big Dog. And then I think I saw Maddie JB post his new Xbox bio is the corniest motherfucker out there. But corn is
That
spelled
rules.
K-O-R. Maddie, you fucking rule. Juve gave a gift sub. Juve, is there any song you'd like to hear? Oh my god. There's Misery Business by Paramore. I don't know, how it goes. What is the lyrics for Misery Business?
Oh, I never listened to any of that.
I just know it was like, I don't know.
Which part of it? Like the chorus?
Too mad.
Oh, going to the Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Elementary School would be even more fucked up. Going to the Doki Literature Club. That is right. Maddie J. I want to see Maddie JB join a literature club. Juice said they played May's theme from Guilty Gear and fooled their boss into thinking it was Paramore. Jesus. Well, hell yeah. Kristen says, "Do Only One" by Yellowcard. There's only Yellowcard only has 2 songs. There's Ocean Avenue and then what's the other one? Way Away. What is what is the song? It's called Do Only One. There is what? Okay, Only One. This isn't Drop D. It's not. Okay, this is a guess at Only One. And then again, we got those alerts. Or if you guys want to request any songs, let us know. Yeah, Way Away isn't bad. That was in like a Madden game or something. Broken, fragile thing now. And I can't pick up the pieces. And I'm throwing my words all around. But I can't give you a reason. I feel so broken up, and I give up, I just wanna tell you so you know. Her religion. No, here I go. My lungs, scream my lungs out, and I tried for you. Here's my own. The lyrics are so small. I let go, and there's one thing that I know. Under the sea. That was yellow card. Thank you so much, Kristen. Thank you, Juve. We still. All right. Well, let me finish this round. We still didn't actually have an official Twitch hype train, but we've been doing it the whole time. But thank you guys. This is cool. Thank you, Etsy and Kristen, one by one. No, thank you. Thank you guys. And thank you everyone here. I think everyone in the chat has a sub. If you need one, don't be shy to pop a gift me. Thank you so much, dude. Juve gave one to Maddie JB. Fuck. Thank you, Juve. And thank you, Juve, too. Yeah, one of our longest running big dogs. Thank you, and happy birthday, Kristen. Kristen's also top of the bit leaderboard. Mustache is top of the gift sub board. Jesus. All right, let me switch mics. Hold on.
I'm so full from lunch. I'm like in a coma.
What was the name of like the restaurant? Was it like a? I don't know why it would. It's not probably not a chain. But where'd you eat at? Where'd you eat at?
Not a chain. It's called Calvert's. It's like kind of English style food right off of the water and the Gulf. It's so pretty.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then let me.
Sounds like a good place to eat. What'd
Yeah,
Dad
it's really nice. What did Dad order? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
He got a ribeye dip. So it was like a ribeye dip sandwich. It was just, it was what I got last time I went there. It's so good.
Sounds like golf. Not in a bad way.
Oh no,
like you get it at a golf club.
I love that.
Yeah, it's very much like that.
I love that place down the street. I forget 17th Holes Cafe or whatever in San Diego.
Oh, the Toby's 19th.
That place was awesome. That was. I remember we got even lunch with Ryan there a handful of times. That was like. That's what I need to do too. I saw Nate on B-Reel this morning. He was getting breakfast at like just some random diner in Cape Cod. I'm like, I need to do that, and that's what. Like I would have like older friends do that, where like they would just treat themselves and just go to a restaurant by themselves just to try something. I'm like, fuck, I needed to get better at doing that.
It's one of my favorite things to do. Nobody's like on your ass about how fast or slow you're eating. Like when you're ready to leave, you can go. You don't have to split the check. You just fucking. It's a nice treat yourself day.
That's
like
pretty cool.
I love going to eat by myself.
You can
like
bring
at a
like a
restaurant.
book or something to do.
Yeah.
I try to get like a window seat people watch.
Yeah.
It's way more fun than being on my phone or like reading or something.
And
Yo, Yassi, we'll try game.
Yeah, and then Yassi, we'll make you fucking cartel monkey. I think Yassi is the shyest, like, to want to join the calls. So, and I know they'll still ask, but Yassi, you are given the golden ticket or whatever the fuck you want to. Yassi, jump in anytime.
Yeah, they do have cartel monkey.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So if you ever need to jump in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're one of
if you're somebody who's like decent and don't jump in with bullshit, which I think we've now like culled all of the people who are a little wily out of the Discord. Like we genuinely want you in here. We used to have it where anybody could join.
Yeah.
But like, you know, sometimes people will forget that it's technically a public space. Like the Discord isn't just private because you're at home doing whatever you want. So now again, like things have gotten like really cool. I like our Discord. I pop in there often when I'm like, you know, just seeing. Like if I'm like, rather than checking like Instagram, I'll go to the Discord and be like, hey, what are people saying in the WrestleMania
I was blown away. Maddie JB chimed in about the Bam Margera situation in Video Club. And I was like, that threw us off because I think it was like Monday, so we were all talking about Succession, and then Maddie JB dropped in with some Bam stuff, and I'm like, damn. But Maddie, are you watching Succession too? No, yeah, it's very funny when Maddie pops in anytime. But no, the Discord's fucking beautiful, and yeah, no, even like I feel like things have resettled, and again, like talking about detaching the past self, like who's here now? Oh, this is fucking awesome. This is great. It's so much calmer.
That's what I mean. Like I love anybody who joins. And I want to give everybody all the benefit of the doubt to be, you know, able to be happy where we are. But the biggest thing that you learn as you get older is that, like, you're not wrong just because you believe something or you disagree with somebody's belief. They're not wrong or you're right or anything like that. Sometimes it's just not compatible, you know? Like, a Mazda vehicle runs the way a Mazda does, but it doesn't use the exact same technology as a fucking Toyota. But they still run, right? Sometimes it's just different ways.
Yeah.
And that's okay. As long as somebody ain't coming in and being like, this is wrong, you are doing it wrong. That's why I get like really hypersensitive when somebody comes in and goes like, oh, we failed. It's like, you didn't fail. You just didn't get the outcome you wanted the first time. So try again. Or you know what I mean? Like, and then again, Valdebrick, thank
Thank
you.
you, dude.
Help and support the love. Welcome, Happy Face Me.
Again, the game design creep of Zelda, where it's like, I'm ready to switch, but I'm like, oh wait, let me climb this tower, which is the best sign of a video game, where it's like, fuck, like, oh god, oh, one more, you know, but that's a good sign. It's very good. I don't know.
It is, like,
Yeah.
that's a good observation, because that's when I realize it'll be like 12, and I'm like, okay. I need to stop. I need to stop after this dungeon. I do the dungeon, and then instinctively I just like, oh, what's over there? And then it's like, hey, now it's 2 a.m. Really, go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, Austin, go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I think the reason why Breath of the Wild was praised so much among, like, a million other things is that it really does reward you a whole bunch for just exploring new areas.
Yes. Yes, whereas other games that do, well, that's smart to use that as a guard against those things. Position it so that, yeah. I wonder if that'll work.
Oh, it just made him stop.
See what I mean? Like, this is why I love this fucking game. Like, I never thought to use that to block sensors in the entire time. 200 hours in this game? Never thought about doing it. You can drop it on those things and it'll hurt them. But
Yeah,
like
they're
to
very
use
fragile.
it, that's so smart. That makes parts like this so much easier, Frank.
I didn't think about doing that either, actually.
I mean, you know what? You just wouldn't think it would work because video games would stop shit like this normally, right?
Yeah.
But one of the things, Yossi, to your point, is like, this is that. This right here, what Frank just did, don't walk in that. That is what made this game so cool. You'd pick up something, you'd go, wait, that does this? And then now you have another tool in your arsenal on how to solve this puzzle. Which is the game, the world.
I feel like a game that didn't do that very well is Forspoken. They made a giant map, and it didn't have much payoff. Like, I watched someone play through the entire game for something like, I mean, it was like a 12-hour stream, so the entire time they were playing Forspoken, they explored a tiny section of the map and finished the story. So then there's still a huge map that went without having any story elements in it.
Yes. I actually saw something similar to that. Looks like a dick. I saw something similar to that on Twitter, talking about how GTA 4, although square footage wise, much smaller than GTA 5's world.
Yeah.
Feels a lot bigger, and it's because GTA 5, you know, as great as it is, you get Los Santos, and then you get all of this shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Mountains, like there's that rural town, cool, whatever. There's no reason to go there.
Yeah, but you get the
Whereas-
dick people.
Yeah, I mean, there's fun stuff. I shouldn't say there's no reason.
No, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. I know what you mean.
But like, right, like it's less of a, you don't feel compelled to explore, where this is leaps and bounds larger than the world, both those worlds probably even combined.
Yeah.
And I see something in the difference, and it's like, okay, let's go see what that is. You know, or you see something on the map and you're like, hey, this looks like there might be a interactable thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, one of my issues I had with GTA 5 is, like, I would hang out in Los Santos and, like, I just wouldn't really have any motivation to go anywhere else.
Yeah. Right? Like, for as good as the world looked and as beautiful as it was, Los Santos was just like, okay, so it's LA, but if I leave LA, that's it. There's nothing here for me to, like, want to see or do. Whereas, like, again, you go back GTA 4, between the 3 islands, there's like so much texture and so much to, like, really look at. So
It's
yeah, I mean, I'm not to say that one is worse than the other. It's just, you can see what their focus is on.
I think I said this a handful of times, but when I was driving around LA yesterday or Friday, all I could think about was GTA 5 because it was like, I played a lot of GTA 5 during quarantine, and it was like, fuck, oh my god, you can see the neighborhood shifts, like being in like driving past the fucking South Central stuff, being in touristy Hollywood, getting past that to like West Hollywood, where it's like, okay, a little bit more nightlife, club stuff, the comedy clubs, then immediately going into like Beverly Hills, and then like Santa Monica, where it's like, oh, they shoot Curb Your Enthusiasm here, and it's very like, it's like, oh my god, like GTA communicates that so well, and it's like fuck. It also made me miss GTA 5, made me hungry for GTA 6, and I don't know, like it was also surreal driving around LA Friday at like 10 a.m. because it was like, I mean, it's like work, office working hours or whatever, but it was like, damn, I used to be so anxious driving in LA because I would always drive LA Friday night, like the busiest part, and it's like, but it's like, driving around during the day, this is awesome. Sure, I'm gonna have to sit in traffic later, but it's like, so now it's like I'm no longer, I used to be afraid when people say, you want to come up to LA? And maybe that was also when I was back down in San Diego, like 3 hours? No, fuck no. Now I'm like, well, okay, sure. So, yeah, it's getting better. And then, yeah, Mustache is up in LA. Thank you, Mustache is always driving down from LA to fucking Irvine Spectrum and shit, but yeah, I want to get better at it. Yeah, damn.
I'd love to live in SoCal one day. It's just, it's easier to live there if you've lived there your whole life. If you move from somewhere where there's a lower cost of living, trying to move there is like almost an impossible task.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think you have anything.
Oh shit! Oh, what the hell?
What? You did. You had
something.
Yeah, you can do that and then glide.
You had something for extra stamina right there.
Yeah, that one.
Is it too late? Okay, cool. Woo, good catch, good catch.
It gives it to you at any moment.
Damn. What the hell?
Yeah, the only time it's too late is like sometimes if you're trying to tame a horse. That's about it.
Where the fuck is
Yeah.
the apple? Oh, I can drop.
You can drop one, and I don't know what it does when. Oh, here if you drop one.
It's a Korok seed.
The Korok seed. Other ones you get like stuff for it. This is where I wish they would have kept the two screen idea they had.
Oh yeah.
The Wii U. Because the inventory system sucks in this game. And they didn't translate it over.
You guys talked about, I think it was like, when you're there's some things that where it's like, it should just auto, just give me a fucking weapon in my hand. Like, why do I need to like auto select, like, because first person shooters, I feel like do that well. You run out of ammo, it automatically switches to, I don't know. But whatever, it's like, grappling the controls, and I will say it is, because even in Ocarina and shit, like that shit would confuse me all the time. That's why I liked having the UI where it's like, okay, C down, C left is this, like, and I know you can always like, I think how Zelda works is you tell the game what item you want to be that, right? Like, so I want the grapple hook to be C left, I forget, but.
You used to be able to assign where the items were,
yeah. And then Dylan asks, is Brian jerking off for having sexy sound winded?
I'm on my bike, dude.
Brian's on the bicycle, working out. But hell yeah. And thank you, Dylan, for listening as you're working at Big Lots, I think. Dylan rules. I had... Dude, okay, I said, oh, shit. Let me drink water for a second. I'm starting to have dreams again. I've talked about that. I dreamed last night I was back at my movie theater job. Like, it was like... I mean, it was weird, but it felt like I did a whole shift where it was like... It was so densely detailed, and I used to not have dreams because I was so stressed. But... I was also reflecting where it's like, it feels like that's just, hey, confirming that corn. Thank you, corn confirmed. Popping us up. But I feel like it's because I'm at a similar point in my life where it's like, I'm getting nostalgic for 2010 shit. I feel like when I'm home, I feel creative. I'm playing games for fun again. And it's like, oh man. And I'm kind of like into anime. I'm driving up to LA and it's like, it's just weird to have a fucking dream about work, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just, the fact that I can dream is very outstanding for me. Etienne's in the house. What's up, Etienne?
Oh. Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
We're chilling. How have you been doing? You had a exciting month, right? But you're doing good.
Yeah, very eventful. Way more eventful than I expected. But yeah, I've been good. Been dating around. I met a very important woman of industry. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
The industry?
Yeah. No, it's just she's a factory owner.
Oh, a factory.
Very wild.
Wait, what did you say?
Very insane.
You said industry. Well, my brain immediately went to one place.
Yeah, mine
Oh
did
yeah,
too.
no, you just because I mean industrial. Actually,
yeah. I was joking with friends. I was not joking. I was telling friends like either it would be so cool to either date a wrestler or like a stripper / OnlyFans girl. Like different worlds, but I'm like, no, I'm in. I want to know about this stuff. So when you said industry, my brain went like, oh, does she have an OnlyFans? Like crazy, crude.
No.
But
way too rich to be fucking around with me.
Okay.
But
wait, was it an actual a cougar?
Yeah. Yeah, round.
No way.
Dude, get that sugar mama. What are you saying? Way too
No,
old.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
That rules.
if she's there, she's there.
That's not too rich.
That
That's too
rules.
rich to be fucking. Yeah, no, she's cool. But yeah, she gave me a bunch of plants. So that
Fuck
was
yeah.
that was
Oh, that's
neat.
dope.
How many? May I ask how many years senior?
Let me do some quick math. 43. She's 43. I'm 20.
Wow, that fucking rules.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did you just
Yeah.
forget your age?
No, I didn't forget my age. Fuck you. Let's try to do quick math.
Yeah, quick math, Yossi. I know we had fucking I don't know,
Yeah, I know I was in school.
fucking
bitch.
Einstein Yossi over here.
Where's computer
age and-
cowfish?
Yeah.
Then you were being misogynistic and
Oh fuck. No, that rules.
15 years.
Maybe that I gotta
Yeah.
extend my age range on these apps. Oh my god. Get some.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
yeah, if you're
she's-
just
yeah,
if
it's
you're there
like-
to have some fun, yeah.
Oh my god. Damn. Melinda Gates, is she still single?
I would extend it up, not down.
Yes.
Trust
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Melinda Gates. That rules. I will
Other than
see.
that, bills paid
Hell yeah.
right now. You know, work's been good. So I'm just
Fuck it.
you know,
Good.
yeah. But yeah, we're feeling real good.
That rules.
Yeah.
Let me see what else. Yeah, you got me turned on to Beef. I started watching. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. Post Swarm.
It's good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
They're good companions.
I'm excited to see where
Not
it
the
goes.
exact same. but-
Yeah. We got 8 fucking seed nuts or whatever the fuck. Now we can get
Hell
nuts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Orbs or spirit orbs.
You
I don't
got
know.
8 nuts.
Whenever I hang out with younger people, I mostly just want to like make sure they're okay now. So like I don't really care about dating them or anything.
Yeah, no, I mean it's fun. That's why it's been. I feel like this last year has literally just been platonic friendships, but it's been so fucking fun. Where it's like my biggest I don't know, my thing I always do is when I'm in a relationship is I ignore my friends, and I'm like, oh, that's such a fucking like, it's very bad, or what? It's just it's it's like, oh man, that's not a good place. So now that I'm single, it's like, oh my god, I got to spend more time with my friends, and now I know in the future not to fall back into that trap. I feel like quarantine also mushed things, and I can't be blamed for that. But it's kind of nice. Like I don't know, like literally every Friday I'm seeing different friends now. It's fucking fun, so I'm super into it. And then Mustache said, "Yas, you're 23. You are the youngest person." No, I totally.
That's true.
I
am 23.
Well, no, when I was 23. I was just going up to LA, and I was usually the youngest person. But then I would still hang out with Bruce and my friend Matt Adams, who were like 2 years younger than me. And it's so funny now. I think Parsa and Mom Gloss are like 25, 26. So that's I'm 32. That's still not that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like my friend group now. It all feels like we're the same age. Like we're all just kind of. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
fun.
You get over 25, it starts to really, in terms of friendships.
Yeah.
Like the a 5-year difference. Like again, like I mean, you and I would be a great example. When I first met you, I'm like, look at this little kid, this high schooler, and now it's like, no, Frank's a 32-year-old adult. And when I look at the videos, I'm like,
yeah,
how are these the same people?
Yeah.
Like, you're such a different. Well, yeah, you've defined more of what you want.
Yes.
Than them back then. You're not that different than you were, but you're better at communicating what you want.
Yeah.
Which is good. That you should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's internally organizing my brain so that way I know what my plan is. Then I can communicate. Before it was just like a dog just running off.
Yeah.
Which is fun, but now it's nice to. Well, I guess fuck. I have to explore this. And then
I think it's a fairy fountain.
I forget. I feel bad. I feel like I've asked Mustache's age all the time. I always forget. 28. I forget. I feel like Daniel's the one who impresses me. He's actually younger than I think.
I feel like he's 25.
I feel like
26?
DDB is 20. I'm so like I know I forget.
Pretty sure he's 25.
Yeah. Now it's everyone type their ASLs. I'm 32.
We're doxing everyone.
Yeah.
I think he's turning 26 this year. I think that's what I have.
Kristen's
wrong.
letting the gray hair grow. That's like Rogue from X-Men, whatever.
Oh, I found a gray hair last week.
Whoa.
I was sad.
Get ready
That
for
I
more.
didn't have more, honestly, because gray hairs are dope.
I'm
You
surprised.
probably do.
Stop! Don't say that.
Wait.
I mean, I'm
Mustache is
23, of
25.
course. And then my big sister is 31, but our birthdays are a day apart.
Nice.
Wow.
Which always sucks.
Mustache is 25. Dylan says, do I get carded? I get carded less and less, which is nice. Like, now I'm like confused when I am carded. I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like,
didn't
I
get
don't know what to
carded
do.
today.
Yeah.
I got offended. It's like, oh man.
Obviously, it changes when like I shave versus when I'm not. Kyle Agus's fucking message reads like a fucking it's not, but it reads like a bot. Has anyone told you about this website? I found it very useful. No, it's actually real. Kyril, how are you? Here is
Welcome. Yeah, if they weren't subscribed, I wouldn't have thought they were real.
So is Guide to the Wild straight up like what it sounds like? Oh, this sounds awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, probably like that one
Wow.
Red Dead map that we got a while ago.
Thank you. I will. Yeah, the goal is to beat this over the next 2 weeks. So please, we'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. And honestly, yeah.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, right? This is awesome. They got to make one for the new one. Thank you. So, and there's an app so you can have it on the iPad too. That fucking rules. Thank you. Well,
this UI is nice.
That's awesome. Thank you, Carl Agus. Carl Agus? I forget. Talking about ages, chilling.
Aegis.
Not ages. Yeah. Speaking of ageist, no ageism. Yeah, no, like, yeah. It is nice now. Like, I feel like when I was even 22, there was a time when I was in Boston for PAX East. I was 22. I gave the guy ID, and he still turned me away. And I was like, what? So I had to, like, he, like, didn't buy. He thought it was a fake ID, or he misread it, and was like, what? And then I went again. I got in. Or I talked to a different doorman, but it was like, I don't know. That always pissed me off being right on the cusp of 21, like, because I was up in LA, and there'd be a lot of times where we'd have to sneak into bars, or I'd have to use someone else's ID. I had a friend who didn't look too unlike me, and I just had his expired ID for, like, a few years. So it's like, it's nice not worrying. And that's the same thing with I mean, yeah, like with dating or anything where it's like, yeah, like post 21, it's like, okay, it's all the same. We don't have to leave anyone behind. Cool. Like even shows, conventions, like I think round one kicks people out if they're under 18. Like that was always the frustrating thing in high school and college. It's like, oh, well, this person can't come or I can't go. Now we're so fucking post that, which is nice.
Yeah, I was telling Jasmine, because I've been working on something for a high school. And I'm like, oh, it's so cool to see these, see the growth of these kids in their 4 years of high school. And yeah, when you leave high school, like, yeah, you're legally considered an adult. And I'm like, man, you know what's crazy is the difference between them and me is that it took them 18 years to become an adult.
Yeah.
I've been an adult for 18 years.
Oh, man.
So in the time it took them to get to the point where they're starting where I was, let's say, conceivably or hypothetically, like, in terms of what I've experienced their whole lifetime in the time that they took to be mature adults. And I'm like, and my brain was definitely not like mentally developed at 18 the way that it is now. And that's what the 18 years of experience as an adult, I think, really gives you, is what it's like to be an adult. 18 years of having to do shit on your own instead of 18 years of trying to figure out how to get it all started.
Yeah.
And so, like, at 36, I know what works and what doesn't work. I know, what to give time to and what to give less time to. But an 18-year-old is trying to figure all of that shit out.
That's the terrifying thing in your 20s, and that's why now at 32, I'm like, oh, I don't have to teach anymore. It's like, yeah, it's letting go yeah, right, because it's like, there's that thing where you want to keep all your options and opportunities open. So it's like, oh my, I guess I will go to LA today. I will go to San Diego today. You're afraid of letting opportunities miss you or whatever, or vice versa.
Yes.
And now that I'm older, it's like, oh, I don't have to go to this thing. I'm okay with that. And it's like, oh my God, now I have much more, I feel so much saner. So like, even with my we had the film festival this last week, and I wasn't there, and it's okay. It's like great. It was a great success, and I had nothing to do with it. And I'm like, oh my God, I let it go.
Great.
That's awesome. And it was, and I'm like, so Red Moon.
Yeah.
I used to think these were bigger than they were. All it is just resetting anything that you've done to zero. That's it.
Yeah, but scary as fuck.
It is, and they make it seem like the enemies that come out during a blood moon are scarier. They're not. It's just this world's reset phase.
Yeah.
That's it. Now everything that you did, if you need to go back and farm it, you can go back and farm it. That's what that means.
Blood moon.
Man, I remember this happened when I was doing one of the divine beasts, and like all the enemies respawned. Like the thing before you go into the beast.
Oh, that happened to me. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That happened to me with a couple of things. It wasn't a divine beast, but it was an equally long setup to get like some payoff to get a shrine or something or some armor item that I needed, and it was just so deflating to have to immediately do.
Yeah, it was kind of irritating, yeah. Because it also respawns all the guardians and shit.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is this thing over here?
That one is
forget.
tough. You have to carry an orb all the way up the spiral with enemies attacking.
Oh, that sounds fun. That's
So
crazy.
there's like a sea village behind that.
Wow.
That cove.
Oh wow. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is
There's
that
like
just-
this area again. Like so, my complaint about this game was that I just wish there was even more to interact with. Saying a lot.
Oh wow.
There's so much to interact with, but I even wanted more.
It's so
like
funny.
More villages and places to like go to.
It's funny. It's fun playing this now because it's like, oh, Elden Ring is the exact same design, and I warmed up to it, but it was like, oh, this is so confusing for me, and it's like, 'cause I didn't fall in love with it when I played Breath of the Wild. Now I'm like, okay, I get it. Like, I played, we played Breath of the Wild a little bit more in December and January, and in not Breath of the Wild,
Elden Ring,
and there's basically a midsummer village where it's like a village of women who are just doing dancing and they will kill you, and it's like, whoa. This is the coolest thing I saw in the entire game, and I missed it my first 40 hours. And it's just because I happened to look in this one corner of the map. So, yeah, the magic of exploration, and also where everything is handcrafted. And it's like, no, it's gonna be worth your time. They put it in this game, like, because you can. I think Shira said it with Forspoken. It's like you can kind of tell early on if a game's open world stuff's gonna be worth your time or not. Where it's like, is this just like that's how I feel about the Far Cry games, where it's like, okay, the gameplay is nice, but the world itself is so fucking blank, like. Doesn't speak to me. Whereas this is like, oh, this is like a fucking manga. This is very fucking beautiful. And at the same time I was playing this in 2017, I was reading Berserk for the first time. So I'm like, okay, I see the magic here. And then, yeah, Kristen said they've been working out. They started to see the difference. I don't know. For me, it's like, it feels like 2 months, at least for me, whenever I get back into it. Because the first month is just you building the habit. And then that second month is like, okay, you're starting to increase it. And then, like, even today, I'm like at 193, I feel like I'm starting to let go a little bit, but I'm like, okay, I'm still doing it and making sure I'm okay. But I'm like, no, I look in the mirror and I'm like, I think I'm good. Like, I'm very happy. So it's just not sliding back.
That's good.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, I feel, yeah, I don't know. So Kristen, keep it up.
Even more important is to look in the mirror and be happy rather than like still seeing problems.
Yeah.
That's more important in my opinion.
No, for real. Yeah, for me, the big thing is like, okay, can I still fit in my medium shirts? Okay, cool. So it's like nice, and then even now I'm starting to add night walks into my routine, and that's why I'm able to fall asleep and hit the bed and like have dreams as opposed to falling asleep and then having 30 minutes of my mind running. Now it's not bad. Like last night, I went to sleep thinking like I'm so fucking excited to stream tomorrow, which is like, oh, that's good to feel again. Like, because there's sometimes where it's like I gotta go to the gym and I'm stressed about this, but I'm like, oh, I've done everything. I'm happy and ready for the week, as opposed to like the feeling of like weeks are stacking and you can't get any, and it's like, oh god, and I felt like I think wait, what? Why is this chick gonna fight me?
Yeah, I was about to say, Frank, this girl's going to beat your ass.
Hell yeah, dude. She's okay. I'm into it.
Okay, she's
anyways, the sun does
Evil
help.
Yiga clan.
Yeah, the sun.
The sun really helps
because it's like 7 p.m. is when it sunsets. So I'll sit on the couch and have extra hours of reading with daylight hitting me, and then like I love seeing on Brian's Instagram stories. Like I forgot like how beautiful the sand, like that window and balcony spot is. Like, oh my god, you're basked in this literally golden light. I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the year is April, May to June, because you get that long afternoon with the gold. I mean, that's why it's called Golden Hill.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. When the sun hits it, it's not hot, but it's warm. Typically a nice breeze going alongside it. One of my favorite things. Ow!
I love it. I love it.
I was just thinking, like, dawn and dusk are my favorite time of day, but I usually just go out and like sit for a bit, or I come out with my dog. One of the main reasons I got a dog was just so I'd go outside more.
Hell yeah.
It makes you do it.
It does. he'll
A
be
month and a
big
half
dick
I've
if I
had
don't-
mine. I'm like, yep, definitely going out 4 or 5 times a day as opposed to 0.
Yeah. Dewey, even though he's almost 9 now, he's still very, very active.
Good. That means you have a healthy dog.
Yeah.
Fun.
And then Mustache says they're working out. They got 40-pound dumbbells. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like Daniel always has the best posture, whatever. But it's like, I feel like Daniel's been looking good. Everyone's looking good. Daniel also has a pool at his place. No man, fucking I don't know. Everyone's feeling it. I'm happy. I think also now everyone's like, again, post quarantine, there's shit to do every weekend, every day. It's like, man, it's like having reasons to leave the house feels nice. Like even free comic book day, I'm like, yeah, yeah, sure, that sounds like, I don't know. It's nice to immediately say yes to shit too, as opposed to like, I don't know. It's like, so it's kind of fun. So I'm happy everyone's feeling it. And then Mustache says, if everyone comes swimming in the summer, they're closer to Jordan. Is your pool heated, Mustache? That would be fun. Because Mustache lives close to Frankensons.
No.
And then we still gotta have a Jordan Jones pool party. I'm trying to make stamina mushrooms. I feel like I don't know what to do. Wait.
You want?
Oh, movement speed. I fucked it up. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any right now.
Okay. Because rushrooms are the things, right?
Yeah.
Movement speed.
Well, no, that movement speed, but stamina would be something different.
Okay, that's why.
So it would be like, it would either be endurance or fortified. I think might do it. Like they let you know what they do based on part of their name. So like a vol fruit will give you like resistance to electricity.
But
okay.
I do know there's. I think you're nearby to the fucking lab.
Mm-hmm.
And then
he's like right up from it.
Yeah, if you go to that girl, she'll give you the camera rune, I think, or maybe you already have it, but you get like an item finding function.
Nice.
And I think she specifically asks you to take pictures of the stimulus shroom or something.
It was Yaya. Oh my god, why am I out of rupees now? Okay, wait.
Because you gave $1,000 to the fairy, and I don't think you paid it. You were mashing A.
Oh, it cost money to upgrade?
Well, no, to open up the fairy, it cost 1,000 rupees.
Oh. Okay.
Which is fine.
Yeah. Okay,
You need to do it.
All right. So then... That's crazy. Oops.
This dude always be moaning.
Dude, he's loving it. Wow. Okay, but that seems like... I don't want to sell that many.
I would sell like...
Yeah.
I would leave 10 of those.
Okay, cool. All right, now I'm back up to 1,000. Okay, cool. That feels good. Let me like activate this little shrine, and then I think this might be a good place to park it, or at least take a break. Let me. We made a lot of progress, just kind of bouncing from thing to thing to thing, and like there's still so much. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. I like that puzzle down there. It feels very Mario-esque. I guess I can just save here. Okay, cool. Yeah, my gut. Let me see. Well, let me. Been live for almost 3 hours. I think I want to make an iced coffee. I think we can go to Doki Doki. We still haven't had a hype train yet. I am eager to see if we'll get one today. Although we did have a hype train during Doki Doki. But we do have those bit alerts. Or if people want to commission any art or anything, support the show. People have been gassing us up. Thank you, Corn in the last hour popped a sub. Valderick gave a gift sub. Juve Howard and Mick cheered a bit. Thank you, Kristen is top of the bit leaderboard, as well as Valderick, Etienne, Kittalot, Shira, are people literally in the call. Thank you guys so much. Armweek, Butthugger, Mustache, Chase, and Gundam Farter. And then thank you, Mustache, top of the gift sub at 5 gift subs. Thank you, homie. Last week, also Mustache blew big. Pushed us past our sub goal, and we're still above it. Thank you, homie. Thank you, Rain, Carlos, Porkfry, Shira, ECB, Kristen, Valderick, Key, and Alistairs. We're rocking. But we do have those bit alerts if you do want to gas us up, or if you're excited for Doki Doki and want to support it. Yeah, it's always eager to see if we'll get a hype train, but we'll see what happens either way. I think that's it for now. And then we have that Discord. Let me get iced coffee, and then I think I'm ready to open up Doki Doki. We made progress at Breath of the Wild. I feel pretty good. I wouldn't mind going back to Breath of the Wild after. And if not tomorrow, probably more Breath of the Wild, and then even Resident Evil 4. Tomorrow we might have Chase Konakai in the house. I don't know if I don't know if he's gonna be here at 12 or whatever, but I think that'd be very fun. So, or maybe we make it a Chase special if there's anything Chase wants to play. But Chase is down just to hang. So maybe if we don't get to ESW, we watch some wrestling tomorrow with Chase. Would be very fun.
That'd be fun.
And in the future, we still have to get the sword in Zelda. We're good on armor. We have to do the Gendo quest. Not Gendo, Gerudo. All right, cool. I'm going to go get an iced coffee back. We got Brian on the bicycle. We got Shira, Yasi, and Etsy in the house. And if you do want to gas us up for Doki Doki, let us know. I'll flip the category. And then tell your friends if, in case, I don't know. It's always interesting to see if we get some new followers. We actually did get a handful today. Thank you, guys. All right, let me see. Cool. All right, back in a sec.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop. My internet is fucking up.
Put down punishment.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it stare at the wall for 5 minutes.
My internet went out earlier for like 10 minutes. But like, I don't know, I think Xfinity is just kind of a bitch sometimes, because, I mean, it wasn't even an outage thing.
No, it just
I have
fucking sticks, right?
cocks.
Yeah. But I mean, when it works really well. It's just when it doesn't work,
it's just misery.
yeah. I've had it go up for like 5 hours sometimes, but usually it's not unless it's like the middle of the night. Then then they have a big outage. Man, I feel really tired today.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
No. I mean, today's Kirsten's birthday. Happy birthday. But today's also my friend Helen's birthday.
Happy birthday, Kirsten.
Whose birthday?
So,
Sorry.
my friend Helen.
Oh.
Happy birthday! Wait,
Happy
Helen or
birthday.
Ellen?
Helen.
Happy birthday, Helen!
Yeah.
Helen
Happy
Mirren.
birthday, Helen DeGeneres.
So I was out till like 2 a.m. and then I was up till 5. So I'm just still tired, I guess.
Oh goodness. Dylan, I know you do. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to tell me.
I was gonna crochet or something, but
Oh, you crochet?
Yeah, I said that. I
Oh.
crochet. I knit.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
I'm mostly in like I do 2D art. I draw and I animate, but I also crochet, knit, sculpt,
What kind of things do you
needle quilt.
crochet?
Bro, you need to follow
Usually the song
the
grew
big
me,
dog.
but I
Yeah, I
tend
do
not
a lot
to
of
finish
that.
things. But
You
I
should
mean,
see my pile of unfinished things.
yeah. I keep trying to work out making like sweaters or like different accessories for my pets. I know they don't really like wearing them. Dewey likes wearing clothes, actually.
I made a hat for Moose that looked like a strawberry, and within a week he outgrew it, and I was so upset.
What up, the radio demon? How you doing?
I have a bunch of like, well, they're supposed to be necklines for sweaters for my dog, but I end up just making the neck, and I'm like, okay, time to do the rest of the body, and I don't.
You do like a ribbed crochet?
Yeah, I did one that's ribbed. I did one that's shell stitch.
By the time you're done with the ribbing on any sweater, you're like, maybe I don't want to make this sweater anymore.
Yeah, but he likes wearing the like basically collars I've made.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Little collar accessory.
I was gonna say.
Oh, and I made.
I
Sorry.
was gonna say for a second. 1, thank you, Sheer, for popping 100 bits. 2, welcome Radio Demon 683. The other thought I had, I was in the kitchen, was the funniest thing today is Superhuman throwing peanut shells on the floor. I kind of want to
Five Guys.
I kind of want to draw that. I was gonna ask if we didn't have a hype train today. But I was gonna like, does anyone want to commission any art for that 100 bits?
Hey, I just cheered 100 bits.
Can I do that? All right, we're gonna do a little commission.
Yes, because I was driving home and that story cracked me.
Let's. I'm gonna do a little commission. I'm gonna do a little drawing of Superhuman eating some peanuts and throwing it on the floor, and then we'll dive into Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm very excited for this game. This is gonna be very fun. It's kind of nice. Like, yeah, I did some Zelda, did some gaming. Now it's like we're going to the theater. Oh my god. Whatever. Sydney Sweeney went to the theater yesterday. They went to a Broadway play. Okay. Where was I gonna go? Oh, we're gonna do a little art. And then do some Doki Doki. And then Radio Demon said they played DDLC. So we're going in blind. We don't know the twist or anything. Spoiler free. Like, don't spoil us. We just got to the first part where Sayori kind of does like a depression dump. And we're like, oh, this is actually like very well written. So we've been doing it. We uploaded the first episode of us playing it on YouTube. We're going to do more in a second. Let's do a little sketch, or I can do it practical. But I want to do the anime eyes. I've been reading a lot of like 80s manga, and I'm trying to learn how to draw pretty anime eyes. So I'm fucking down. I might get into Inuyasha. I might. I'm thinking about it.
You sure it's pretty good. It's a classic. It's a shoujo classic. I didn't realize that it was super tailored to women the whole time because it was on Adult Swim.
Yeah, it looked.
But you're just like, oh, it is the main person is a girl and having
a dog boy,
mythical. Yeah, exactly.
A little servant dog boy.
Boyfriend.
Yeah.
I know that.
That's what Inuyasha means. It means like dog Yasha or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And I looked at some footage, and it's like it looks like Princess Mononoke, where it's like it's a ninja in like an ancient forest fighting fucked up demons. Kenalot says, draw an anime girl from memory throwing peanuts on the floor. Okay. We will do it. No, I won't look up any restaurants. Thank you, Yossi. And if we get 2 more cheers, we will have a hype train. But we're gonna do this up. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. This is very exciting. And thank you, Brian. Today's been very nice and chill and like I don't know. Hey, Sheer, we are close.
Maker Goth.
Oh my God, Maker Goth. All right.
Not Mia Goth.
Oh.
Actually, Goth.
I might watch Cure for Wellness soon.
You know what? Make her Kristen dropping peanut shells on the floor as an anime girl for her birthday.
Oh, for her birthday,
yeah. Right,
I'll agree with this, yeah.
All right, let me pull up the drawing. My iPad is low, but should be okay. We are close to Hype Train. One more cheer. We'll get it going. If you're the Hype Train conductor, let us know what you want to see. Let me do... I think the iPad is up. Cool, thank you guys. Oh, Vara's super hot. Okay. Anime girl. Let's do...
Anime Kristen. Or Goth Kristen.
That's just Kristen.
That's just Kristen.
I gotta think about this.
You said make her Goth. I'm like, yeah, just draw Kristen at that point.
Wait, let me...
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Goth anime girl? Yeah, that's Kristen. Give her like a fanny pack with a tape recorder, a yak back, mini disc player, and a portable record player.
Yeah, give her back bling. She'll love it.
She went, I have those things.
Oh yeah, it's weird. It's like I said that specifically because I knew you had those things.
My dog just dropped so much shit off my desk. I'm so mad.
Typical Kristen.
Typical Kristen. Love the anime eyes.
Everyone's got them blue hairy eyes.
Mm-hmm. Cutting up them sushi, but he got them eyes.
They kind of remind me of like old plastic dolls, like
Oh
baby
yeah.
dolls.
Hey Etienne, can you say no to drugs?
He's gone.
Is he gone?
Right.
Aww.
I don't
Yossi, can you say
know.
no to drugs?
I'll say no to drugs. I'm taking the pledge.
Juicy J can't.
Oh.
That's one of my favorite lyrics in a Juicy J song. He says, you can say no to drugs, Juicy J can't.
That's hard as fuck.
Right? Like, I just imagine somebody being like, all right, well, we got these mushrooms and some Coke. Juicy J, you should probably sit out on this one. You got to take care of, a really important meeting to, get this record off and promoted. Can't
Fuck
say no
no.
to drugs.
Can't say no to drugs.
Oh, man.
I think he just walked off and he didn't come back.
That's okay. I forgot they left.
There going for it. We have now. It looks like the Scowl chick with our green hair. We are one more cheer away from our first hype train of the stream. They said it couldn't be done. We're gonna be doing Doki Doki Literature Club. If you're the hype train conductor, we'll do whatever you want. Dance, mosh, sing, commission something, freestyle, play guitar, shred, get jigsaw, do whatever.
Get jiggy with it.
Get jiggy with it.
Whew.
If you need a sub, don't be shy to post that gift me. You might get gifted. Dot Gobbler might get a gift sub just for chilling in the chat. Or if you got Prime, be sure to pop it. We did. Oh man,
That's a great name.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kristen! Kristen, what would you like to see for the hype train? We can play guitar, we can keep drawing, we can freestyle. And if anyone else wants to request, we finally have our first hype train of the stream. Thank you, Kristen. Let us know you're the conductor. Oh, thank you.
My stream won't load.
She's kind of like the joke.
May I help you?
That Guardians of the Galaxy movie came out, and I couldn't care that at all. I thought it already came out.
Oh, it's out now?
Isn't it?
I don't know. Hold on.
I just feel like I keep seeing like Chris Pratt going like, "It's so nice that we got James Gunn back in."
Okay.
That's how it should be. Like, okay.
It's on the 4th.
And then Kristen, let us know if there's anything on for the hype train. If anyone else wants to be our conductor. Hold on.
I'm gonna reset my router really quickly, but I should be fine for Doki Doki.
Hey, Kilot!
Yo, thank you.
It's like we're in Euphoria.
Thank you, Kilot. We're at level 1 on the hype train, close to level 2. We're hanging. Thank you, Yossi.
So serious. Why so serious?
Watching Beatboxer with no audio.
Yeah, we are.
Why so serious?
Especially because it's so impressive when you hear it, but when you see it, it's just, you know, like just mute the stream and watch him. Like, I mean, you guys probably in the chat probably have it muted, so you're just seeing the, you know. I just see a guy like. The only thing I could tell Duke of Jukes is when they mouth "Why so serious?"
Why so serious?
But I've also heard enough to like beatboxing that I kind of know what they're doing. It's great.
Okay, test. Okay, we got 2 minutes left on the hype train. This is our first hype train of the stream. You guys are gassing us up for Doki Doki. Thank you for supporting Big Dog Sunday Brunch. If you need a sub, don't be shy to pop that gift me. If anyone throws a sub to Radio Demon, we got the guitar. If there's any songs you want to request, we also have our 182 special, or you can request a freestyle beat, dance. We'll do anything. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Yossi, Kristen, as well, and Shira and Kidalot. All right, let me do. Let's see. This hype train might die at level 1, so let me just blast it off with an old school favorite. Thank you, Noseball. These the dogs I know. These the dogs I know. Check it out. These the dogs I know. These the dogs I know. Check it out. They're really good at Zelda. They're the youngest person I know. Thank you so much, Yossi Andre, and also shouts out Noseball. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Polygon Lion. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Check it out. Thank you, yo. We got a hype train. Yeah, you know we trying. And thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, we love you. Polygon Line. Check it out. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Check it out. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Check it out. Duke always asks me why do I always say check it out. It's a reference to the BC Boys. Yeah, it's shout out. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Check it out. 30 seconds. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Thank you so much for listening. Hell yes. Always working hard as a mod. Yeah, we love you, Killer DLS. Check it out. 15 seconds. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Check it out. Thank you, Shira, is gassing us up.
It's like we're in Euphoria.
You cannot contest them. They're the moderator of the year. Thank you so much for gassing us up. Yeah, we love you so much, Shira. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Check it out. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. The hype train dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. These are the dogs I know. Rocking out in a corn t-shirt. Yeah, we love you, Maddie JP. And thanks so much for Shira for gifting me. These are the dogs I know. I said these are the dogs I know. I said these are the dogs. Oh my god. Woo. Thank you, our first hype train of the day. Thank you, Shira, Polygon Lion, Knowles Pole, Kidalot, Earth Crisis Actor, Shira, and Kidalot. Again, thank you. Yeah, Duke said, why do I always say check it out? In the BC Boys song, it's just called Check It Out, and it's a fun little ad-lib to do. I can do the karaoke version of it. I always like playing that song. Thank you, Shira, for cheering. Shira, is there anything else you'd like to hear or see for the hype train?
Check it out.
Check it out? All right, let me switch it up. Thank you so much, Shira. All right, we'll keep it going. Thank you, Shira. Okay, let me see. All right, let me pop it open.
Oh my god, you sounded right in my ear hole.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just switch your mic?
Oh, yeah. All right, this is for Shira. And thank you guys for gassing us up. We do have those alerts. Thank you for popping them off. The hype train said it failed, but a Big Dog stream, the hype train never ends. Thank you so much for supporting us, gassing it up. And then we didn't have a PayPal sponsor today, but if you do want to gas us up, even $1, your name will be there to support our Doki Doki Literature Club. And we'll put that up on YouTube if you want to help us out. If you like seeing them on YouTube, let us know. Otherwise, I entirely lost the will and stopped doing it, but I did like doing the Doki Doki playthroughs. Thank you so much. Corn Confirmed also popped a sub earlier. Bless you, Corn. Let me get this. Hold on. Hey, Waves popped a sub as well. Let me get this back.
Waves.
There we go. Thank you, Waves. Welcome, Waves. All right, thank you, homie. All right, this is for Waves, Shira, Corn, everyone. All right. Let me do. All right. I like the Zelda stuff still going in the background. All right. Thank you so much. We're playing some Doki Doki. All you Trekkies and TV addicts, don't mean to diss, don't mean to bring status. All you Klingons in your grandma's house, grab your backstreet friend to get loud. Blowing doors off hinges, I'll grab you with the pinches. And no, I didn't retire, I set you off with the needle nose pliers. Like Mutual of the Omaha, what the hell built you never seen before? Just gliding in the glades and like one breen, you know I get paid. With the precinct, with the basal, not goofy like Dale and a Hazel. I'm a motherfucking Nick at night with classics running that you know. Alright, now remain calm, no alarm, cause my farm ain't fat. So what's up with that? I got friends and family that I respect. When I think I'm too good, they put me in check. So believe what I say, I'm no better than you. Except when I rap, so I guess it ain't true. And just like y'all, you just don't stop. Guaranteed to make your body rock. Check it out. Work, what's it all about? Work it out. Let's turn this motherfucking party out. Hey doc, what's the condition? I'm a man that's on a mission. Listen, son, you'd better listen. Stuck in your ass is an electrician. Like a scientist. When I'm applying this like method of control in my mind, like Einstein and rap and do combine. Now, hey baby bubba, now what the deal? I didn't know you'd go for that mass appeal. Some call it Salugi, some hot potato. I saw your mic, but you won't see it later. Cause I work mad magic like a magician. I add up a mathematician. I'm a bank cashier, engineer. I wear cotton, but I don't wear sheer. Shazam and abracadabra. In the whip, I'm gonna cruise past ya. Yo, homie, don't chump your shelf. Put that what back on the shelf. Light rays blazing. My cruise, you've had a cruise amazing. We're working on the record, yo, so just stay patient. Check it out. What's it all about? Work it out. Let's turn this motherfucking party out. Now I go by the name of the King Ad Rock. I don't wear a cup nor a jock. I bring the shit that's beyond bizarre, like Miss Piggy. I'm the one clientele. You say Ad Rock, you rock so well. I've got glass like Cheap Chappelle. MCA, grab the mic before the mic goes stale. Don't test me, they can't arrest me. A fake right crossover shoot lefty. You look upset, yo, calm down. You look like Cable Guy dunked off of your crown. I blow like smoke out of a chimney. You never been me. You wanna rap what you making ain't hip hop, B? Get your clothes route out the dryer. Put armor on all up your tire. Sport that fresh attire. Gonna be yelling out, got the town on fire. Set the town ablaze. Gonna stun and amaze. Ready to throw a craze. Make your granny shake her head and say, those were the days. Check it out. Doki Jukes asks, what's it all about? Thank you so much for getting loud. Turn this motherfucking party out. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh,
Love it.
It's very, very
Beautiful.
fun. There you
Let's
go.
go.
Oh my god. Oh. Test. All right. Oh, okay. Let me. Thank you guys. What's up? Four Wolves is here. What's it all about? See, Duke did say it. Okay. Let me. We can put the finishing touches on this little Five Guys drawing, and then we're ready for Smoky Literature Club. Wait, let me get that back. There you go. Okay. Hey guys, we had a hype train. This is awesome. Okay, let me find. I feel like that was it. There we go. We didn't draw Superhuman, but we redrew an anime babe throwing peanuts on the ground at Five Guys. Oh my god. I love that Superhuman sincerely asked, like, you're not supposed to throw them on the floor? Yeah, now I want to see
I can't tell if you were joking or not, dude. I really like the cook.
I want to see Florida Five Guys now. Is that the norm? Oh.
I've seen other people do it. Maybe it's a thing like out here in California we just like wouldn't do.
Yeah.
You know, like when I was in China, people spit on the floor inside. And it's like not everybody, but like people from certain parts, like rural areas, like I mean, outside's inside, you know, to them, or it's all in concrete. That's what I was explaining. They're like, yeah, so that you will see it, and it'll just be, yeah, there's just spit on the floor, and you're like, huh, okay. The last time I spit on the floor inside was like at the gym, you know, and even then.
Why would you spit on the floor in the gym?
Oh, like at school.
Yeah, why you disrespect
the gym? Okay.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, kids spit on the blacktop all the time. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like at school, you just did the stupidest shit because I hated school and like all the, you know, like all the hate came out in like teenage angst bullshit. But no, not at like a.
I was fully picturing you like on a treadmill, just spitting on the person next to you and be like,
"Oh god, if somebody did that to me, I think I would say something. I think I would.
Yeah.
Let me open it. And then Radio said Doki Doki is a 4-hour game. I feel like we probably just hit the first hour or maybe 45 minutes. We're reading line by line, so we're taking our time with it. But let us know. It really is like, you know, fucking performing a play. It's been very, very fun. And then we can knock down the casting, but I'm assuming Shira will be Sayori. Brian will be, I think the character's Yuri. And then Etienne and Yasi, there's the two other chicks, if you guys want to...
Shit, alright, yeah.
Open Natsuki again.
Is Break, is your screen actually like this, or is this just the game capture?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Let's see what we have. Oh,
your screen
I see what's... That's
on,
weird.
on the game or on the Discord capture, it's just frozen with your mouse trails all behind.
That's true. Yeah, let me fix it. My bad.
Looks cool. Looks like art.
Yeah, damn.
It did look cool.
There's so much. Okay, Zelda music's still going. I'm gonna mute this. Sorry. There's 4 channels.
Ooh, maybe I'll dye my hair pink instead of green next
Whoa.
time.
Okay, I think that's all good. Let me get Brian up. Let me get Streamlabs up. Wait.
What's your natural hair color, Shira? I'm gonna assume dark brown.
Yeah, pretty dark brown.
I remember asking girls that in like high school and college. They would be like, "Oh my god, it's been so long that I don't remember anything." I'm like, been dyeing your hair for like a year or two. What do you don't?
Luckily, half of my head is still brown. I was just too lazy to dye the whole thing, and I didn't feel like spending the money to buy all that bleach. So I was like, I'm gonna just do split dye.
That's
Especially
right.
when you have really long hair.
That's right. The chick's name is there's Monica and someone else. Okay, Etienne will be Carlos's character again, and then Etienne will be Monica. Okay, cool. I think we have it all up. I will just.
Hey, I'm Monica.
Okay. Hey, I'm Monica. Forget
This
about
is
it.
Monica voice. Hey, I'm Monica.
Load game.
I've been recast. My original voice
I don't even
actor was
remember
canceled.
where we left off.
So it was after Sayori opened up saying how they're pretty depressed and they're very eager to make their friends happy, but because they are empty and they know how bad it is to feel low. And, you know, I forget. But either way, I spent only... Oh, wait. So there's the stage direction, the narrator voice. Okay, well, we can do it. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I opened the front door and let her in. All right, that's Yas.
What's up?
Hey! I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school.
Anyway, come
Anyway,
on.
I'm going in.
And then that's a good call. Yeah, I'm assuming this scene might just be with this chick, so Brian might be good to get coffee. But yeah, Radio.
Yeah, I want to re-up a coffee, go to the bathroom. I thought you were good. I thought you still had like a little bit left, but yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back.
That might be good. Perfect. Cool.
Yeah, it's just not too
And then if somebody needs to step in for Yuri while I'm gone, it's totally fine. But yeah, I need to go potty and get coffee.
And
All right, I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. And then also, if you don't already follow... Whoa.
My God.
Shira's already...
Yeah, that was...
And if you don't already follow...
Sorry, my dog threw his bowl.
Follow Brian as well. Be sure to follow Brian. Brian streams Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday on KBR. Brian's saving up for a new PC. Gas him up, subscribe, follow him. We're rocking with Doki Doki, and we will... I never marked it, but yeah, whenever we started, we're going to try to get this section up on YouTube. So if you haven't already, follow the YouTube, check it out. I kind of don't use it except for uploading VODs. Maybe I'll do anime AMVs in the future. I kind of want to make a emo Inuyasha AMV. I don't know. Either way. All right, we got Yasi as Natsuki. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Yatsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than say something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Frank?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag she holds out for me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. I am impressed. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they don't only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
Ha ha ha.
What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. And my favorite,
fuck?
open set. This game, are you familiar with this game? This is literally a game called Doki Doki Literature Club. It's like a dating sim, and the girls will write poetry, and you have to read them, and it's beautiful. It's like, it also gets very like existential and depressing. I don't know the twists. I don't know. It's really cool. Open set. Open set's legitimately one of my favorite streamers. They do poetry, they do music. You're the best. You're the best, dude. If you ever want to join us on air, read one of these characters, you're welcome to. Is the game scary? I don't know. We're just kind of getting started. Open set knows this game. Oh my god. Okay, I'm naive. Cowfish is here. Nutsucky. What's up, Cowfish? Okay.
Nutsucky.
Nutsucky. Forget it. Andre, you here?
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Eh?
I appreciate that you're trying to be nice, sure. I should have been a little bit more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Frank.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. It's finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen's a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every counter. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Frank, where did you put the food coloring?
Bro, you need to follow
The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
Oh, to color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference.
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm really not sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Oh yeah, it'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me caused me to stumble, making her stumble and turn.
Gross. You got it on my face. Oh god.
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Oh no.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist in my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Whoa!
Oh, no.
All right,
Stop!
I gotta screenshot
Stop
this.
it!
I gotta screenshot this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. We also have those bit alerts as well. And if anyone wants to throw a sub to Open Set, they're a VIP. They're the best. We're rocking. This is awesome. Oh my, yeah, screenshot for later. for our thumbnail. Okay, Yasi, go for it.
I already said it.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger, put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
What? Did you seriously just...
Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Frank, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn into this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
I can't do that. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
Ah, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need... Oh, wait.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday, or whatever.
Oh, okay, I see. That gives me an idea.
Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it even more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
Ooh.
Huh?
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Ha ha ha. Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well...
Natsuki's voice trails off.
Same with you.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look how pretty they are together. Oh my god, this is kind of hard to read.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, I wish I could have one now.
There's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Haha. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki!
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere...
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Frank, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Ah!
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I felt it for a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori!
Huh?
Ah. Hi, Frank.
Sayori! Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Frank. I just dropped by to say hi.
Well... You should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Dude, that cupcake line, that was some fucking Euphoria shit. That was some catty... Oh my god. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well... I tried staying in my room. But my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Frank? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that!
It's true, Frank. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I want to trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Frank. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori!
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Frank, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori! I don't want you to hurt anymore! I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm gonna give to you. Oh, man. Oh, no. Did I hit something? What did I hit? Oh, my God. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So if I pick I love you, do I lock out other options? Will always be my dearest friend?
You can save and reload if you really want to.
And we do have those alerts. We are right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make it a little save point.
Should we make a little poll?
No, I feel like I want to go with Nutsucky. So I'm, why can't this guy just have everything? I don't get it. I don't why.
I mean, why can't you?
Yeah. Choose wisely, not that it matters. Worry says kiss her. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. I want to see the Nutsucky path. The chick they were into icing. That's kind of freaky.
Maybe you'll still get there though.
Yeah. Valderic says harem route. I love you. Can you actually have a harem? Can you have everyone like you?
Listen, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you.
Is there a harem route? Can that happen?
I mean, if you want to believe that.
I don't want to lock out my options with Nutsucky. I don't know.
True.
You won't.
So we can really do a harem route? And I don't want to look up spoilers, but can we do harem?
No, okay, I'm sorry. No, you can't.
So you have to. Okay.
You cannot do a harem route.
Fuck. Alright. Shingo says, pick what you feel in your heart. I want to go with Nutsucky, dude. I love Sayori. Will always be... You know what? That's in my heart. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know it's best and will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were.
I see.
Oh, Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer that I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Frank. I trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees.
Ah!
Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. What's up, Crossfire? And we got those alerts. We have the Euphoria one. 101 bits. This is exactly like Euphoria. Thank you again, Shira, Yasi. Everyone hanging. I'm chewing bread.
What kind of bread?
Dude, I don't know. My mom just gets shit. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll eat it. Sourdough? I think this is sourdough. All right, let me
sourdough
take a
rock.
bread bite for a second. And happy birthday, Kristen. I'm a bread boy. Radio Demon says, oh dear, does some shit is there like a school shooting at the festival? What happens on the day of the festival?
Just play the game.
We should
man.
play Pico. Is Pico banned? The school shooting game? All right. So
Jesus.
you defend your school against it's a famous game. Okay. Let me finish this bread. Finish this play of the game. Okay. Bread break. DCB, I might get into Inuyasha. I'm going all in on that chick. Rumiko. Takahashi. All right, almost done. Water, and then we're clicking forward.
If there's a trigger warning, that's not a spoiler, that's a trigger warning. That's a very different thing.
Oh, this whole game has a trigger warning for
Okay.
like, depressive thoughts.
Okay.
Depressive
Yeah.
thoughts and suicidal mentions.
All right, so
Okay.
day of the festival. Is Sayori gonna come? All right. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking into school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Oh my god, he's not even here.
Is Etienne here?
I am here.
All right.
Frank!
Oh, hello.
You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she repaired that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because that's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Frank. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. After your exchange with her, yeah. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? You know about that?
Of course I do.
Do these girls have a fucking, text thread about me? Is there a girl chat? What's going on?
Yeah, they got the group chat.
Oh my god.
I'm the club president, after all.
But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, Sue.
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Huh? Monica's being friendly, but for some reason I feel a chill down my spine.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Am I reading this?
Shira, would you like to?
Do we understand it, or am I reading it?
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of no. Okay.
It's a lot. You ready?
Just do like half. Just do a bit of it. You can get the go for it.
Okay. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Frank? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different than everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori's.
Well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay?
I leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, help her wake up. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect the answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and I let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house, isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. It's kind of a breach of privacy. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Oh.
Wow!
Okay, bye me.
Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye to Shira.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. This is why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sarah I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everyone will be okay. Shira said, DCB says, what the MDK? Oh my god. Ryan said, I told you to text me before we played this. We posted in the Discord we're playing this game. I told her I knew what was best, that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, this has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted to have a relationship, then I could have prevented this. So, Ryan,
I tried reloading.
Ryan said I should have texted him. I thought we said we were going to do this on Sunday.
Yeah, you want to reload that save?
We'll keep. I don't know how long the game is. Well, if you want to jump on, there has. All right, I could prevent this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
Oh, I definitely saw that. I was watching the whole time because I didn't want to miss anything. What the fuck happened?
So what happened?
No, go ahead and reload.
I mean, I know what happened,
Yeah.
but like I'm sitting there watching, and I'm like, okay, oh, she missed the day. Oh, whoa, this loading screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? This game is fucking sick.
So what's the
This
deal?
game is insane.
What's the deal if you continue, like, what happens if you, like...
Well, we'll just try it.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, this is the Nier Automata thing.
Wow.
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 Hell yeah.
What's that?
So I'm assuming now this is like Nier Automata shit. That fucking rules. Okay, cool. Now I'm even more, like, juiced into this.
What does that mean?
Oh, it fucking
Nier
wipes
Automata is a video game where there's like a glitched out computer person.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
So your saves are wiped. Okay, cool. And then Ryan, if you're still Ryan, you're welcome to join us. We've had the door open all day to pop in. And we'll keep playing Tuesday night. But again, if other people want to jump in, and thank you, Shunli Cheer. And if you guys are enjoying it, let us know. I think we had one bit alert in the last hour. Also, Korn and Shira, thank you guys for being here. And we do have those alerts. If you do need a sub, pop that prime, pop that gift me. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna keep on going. Doki Doki. So I'm curious what happens if you say that you love Sayori. Does the game have a different break point, or what happens?
No.
Does she kill herself either way?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I should have said something, but I didn't want to spoil it.
No, this is the best. This is the best way. Good. Yeah. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome.
What the hell?
This is awesome. This is so fucking sick. Hey! Oh my god. Thank you! Gorbulon's cheering for Doki Doki! It's just an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, but being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it. The school day is just as ordinary as ever, but it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Okay, I'm assuming this is going to be Sayori or Sayori Glitch. Shira, do you want to go?
I think so. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. All right.
Frank?
Oh, this is Monica. Okay.
Oh, it's Monica.
If Etienne's here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back.
All right, Monica.
Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and the publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of the members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Frank. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it'd make me really happy. please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. You're really sweet, Frank. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes' activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh my god.
I'm back. And I brought a guest with me.
All right, Brian, you want to be girl one? Same.
A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Frank.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Frank in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, oh yeah.
Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Frank?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But, we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Oh, don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Frank, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to on the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with The Rock.
I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits you. It suits your personality.
Is that so?
Ryan.
If a story can make me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Wait, let me check.
Sorry, yeah, it froze on my side.
Okay, good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. Give that back.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Oh, not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, showing even the deepest reaches of your own heart.
You have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president now. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Frank?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
What is it?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm sorry, I thought...
Huh? The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Frank. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right. Okay, I've decided. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Frank?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really left after all this, I'd be super pissed.
Frank, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Frank, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I be really happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Yeah.
Yes.
A dream. A dream. Oh my god. Okay. This is so cool. Okay. A dream. This also gives me like Silent Hill vibes. I'm like so fucking into this. Like,
yeah, this now has like a supernatural or like techno-natural world element, and I'm like, I'm so fucking gripped by this story now.
Because now I'm like, well, like the next girl you also kill themselves. Will you have another cycle where it's just you and two people? Like, what's gonna happen? You know, like I'm kind now. It's the kind of thing where it's like if it's like finishing a pilot, where it's like, oh my god, that's the hook of the show. Whoa, what's net? Like, I'm fucking in. So yeah, this is I'm down to keep on rocking with this. Thank you also.
The veil has been lifted.
Also, thank you. We had Gorbulon on it. We had 2 cheers in the last hour. Gorbulon and Chumio. If you guys are digging this, let us know. I'm down. We'll keep playing this. We'll play more on Tuesday as well. Thank you guys. And then we don't have a PayPal sponsor, but even $1, we'll put this up on YouTube. It takes some time, but I'm happy to do it if we can get that PayPal sponsor, even $1 or whatever. We're rocking. Thank you, people who've been cheering all day during Breath of the Wild. Waves was our last subscriber an hour ago. I still want to see Shango get gifted a sub, our VIP. We love Shango. And thank you guys for being here. We had OpenSep come in. This has been very fun. Again, really cool. we're playing this blind. It's been very, very fun. I'm sorry, Ryan. We did not mean to snub you. I believe Tuesday night we said we'd play more on Sunday. I thought I communicated. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry, Ryan.
I think he erroneously thought that you would remember in the hype of doing a show to text him before you started playing. Because I think he just wanted to see the reaction. Which he was here for.
Yeah, like I'm not like Ryan. You're welcome to jump in with the role, but no, I thought it was like I feel like our streams are always like come on in. Hey, thank you, Kendomo. Yeah, it was not at all meant to be a slight. It's like no, like I always just kind of assume like they always like Ryan always welcome to hop in. I did not mean to like. I hope Ryan's still my friend. I don't want to be this. I don't know.
No, he doesn't. No.
I don't know.
This is not a role play game, Frank.
Okay,
no, he's giving you a hard time. He wouldn't call you out on stream. If you don't have a text from Ryan right now that says, "Hey man, you fucked up," then Ryan's just giving you a hard time because he knows you'll react this way.
Yeah, I know.
But Ryan should. This is what I mean. Ryan should also know like you're streaming. You get excited about something you want to start. Yeah. You'll forget to text Ryan. Not on purpose. He knows how you are. It's fine. But also Ryan, if you're here and you're hanging out, dude, come and chill.
Yeah, please jump on it. Gorbulon's coming. Yeah, get in here. Thank you, Kendomo. And then now I'm like into this genre. Like, in the future, if there's other stuff. Going on. Hey, what's up, Gorby? Gorby. I saw Gorby on B-Reel post that they were reading Inuyasha, and the art looked so fucking cute. Where I'm like, oh wait, what is this? This is so Gorby. I might pick up Inuyasha.
It's pretty sick.
Really good.
Inuyasha is drawn by like a lady, I think.
Yeah,
It's a lady.
Yeah.
Rumiko Takahashi.
Yeah, who like everything she writes is super cute. DCB is also a big fan. Like Inuyasha is one of those mangas. Inuyasha is one of those things where it's like that's gonna be in every fucking library in the country. So it's like I might just pick up volume 1.
She also did some other big anime. I'm forgetting what
So
it is.
Ranma one,
Ranma.
yeah,
Ranma? Yeah.
Ranma, Lum, Inuyasha. There was a slice of life thing that DCB was recommending. So it's been very fun. And also like the whole thing about just like my approach now with manga and anime is like, let me just watch one episode of it, like a comic. Like comics have helped me like check out new franchises without the fear of commitment to the entire thing. Where it's like, oh, I can just read volume 1 of a manga and not feel like I'm signing up for like a whole, it's like, oh, I don't know. So I'm getting better at sampling. Cowfish said, check the I'm down to do that later. I don't want to break the flow. I get that's an Easter egg or some kind of thing, but let us know in the future, or even later today. And also, shouts out to Cowfish. We started the stream with some Breath of the Wild. We made some progress. I got my Breath of the Wild chess piece. We still need to find the place. I need to figure out how to get lava protected armor, or maybe just make stuff. But we're chipping at it. Thank you, Cowfish, Yossi, Brian. I forget the other Hobbit gamers for Zelda, but like I'm on the other side. I'm on the horse now with it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I had to learn, but pro mode actually fucking made it even nicer because it like.
Yeah.
Because I think like it's less stuff to worry about. It's like if it's not on the screen, don't worry about it. So I kind of like pro mode. So thank you guys.
Yeah, like I said, I had been playing the whole game with pro mode. And I did not realize that wasn't just like the normal UI, and now I just play with it all the time.
No, I didn't know that was an option in there at all, honestly. Because that's one of my least favorite things about these modern Zelda games. Skyward Sword also had an atrocious HUD. Like it just stays there, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I know the controls now. I've been playing this game for 20 hours. Can I please turn this off?
I'll get one more drink and then I'll read the poem. I'm having fun. This is awesome. Thank you guys.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is a game that I did not expect would be like this.
I didn't expect to die right away.
Yo,
someone said I had a big part. Apparently, if Frank chose something else.
Listen, you do have a big part.
Yeah, my death.
Your part is the biggest part if you think about it. It establishes that this is not what you think it's going to be.
Yeah, but I want to blab about shit and be a cute anime girl.
Well, you can do that
Just
in real
to
life.
complain. Oh, okay.
But no, this is like surprisingly.
No, it is
like,
fun.
Perfect and fun for the stream. Like I'm having such a blast with it.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
Crazy. Yeah, no, it's good to know that like visual novels like this do exist that are like really engaging and really fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it's not a genre I would ever play probably on my own unless it was like like a Telltale Batman game or something like that. But this with a group, I'm having so much fun reading all the different parts and having fun.
It does feel like it feels like when I was in high school, I'd watch horror movies with friends and we'd all scream at the TV and be like, "Oh my god, Blair Witch!" So it's smart.
Yeah, you watch the worst shit happen.
Yeah,
but it's fun.
It's smart. It's subversive. This is very cool.
I would say Higurashi is a lot like this, but it's like so fucking long.
Yeah, I'll look into this. Okay, let me see. All right, I'll keep going with this. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if the audio track might have ended. Whatever, I'll keep going. Okay. Poem overnight. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew how to tell a joke at that moment. Oh, this is just back to... Okay, so you have cute small words for...
Swimsuit.
Boop! I'm that person that reads fucking billboards on a car ride.
Sticky.
Oh, you're all those people.
Oh, by the way, Sayori's words get split between Natsuki and Yuri now, so it's a lot simpler.
Nice.
Oh, cool. I get shared.
Yeah. Oh, look in the background right now.
What's in? Oh my god! That is the fucking.
Holy shit!
That fucking rules. Holy shit!
This is like one of my new favorite games. Who
Oh
the
my
fuck made
lord.
this thing?
I think it might have been a one-person dev in like 2017. Someone at PAX East who worked for the publisher came up to me and was like, Frank, this seems like the most Frank game ever. Play this. I was like, okay. So I gotta, yeah, this is fucking awesome.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, keep going, Etienne, my bad.
Glad to see you didn't run away from us.
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I kept my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh my god.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Frank.
Wishy face.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed.
Oh my god.
Holy
come on,
shit.
like he deserves any
What the fuck was
slack.
that?
The room is moving. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Natsuki certainly has a big mouth as someone who keeps a manga collection in the club room.
Oh my god.
Monica!
Natsuki finds herself stuck between seeing Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki
Like
plops
Jamaica.
back into her seat.
Why am I hanging in the background? I just saw it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Frank. We'll make sure you, to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointing glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like...
Oh my god, yeah. People in the chat are commenting the room is like twisting. It's like rocking back and forth.
Oh, shit. It is. Well, as vice president and all, that I should help get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew, not an accident. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Hell yeah. Looking for something? Oh my god.
Fucking Monica!
She never... Oh yeah.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga?
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it unless the other person says something. How'd you know anyways?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out the sack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns into a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Aha, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging. I didn't even say anything. It was
the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Frank.
Oh my god.
Don't judge a book! In fact...
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated, feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there.
Ooh, As Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit here. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why is that? I guess it's because it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before she inches closer, reclaiming the space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is she gonna get beaten to death by her father?
At least it's safe here in the clubroom. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. What's wrong?
Oh my god.
I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So?
Ha ha ha.
Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet. I glance over. It looks like she's starting to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh my god. That's fucking sick. I'm screenshotting this too. Oh my god, I like the music track is like kind of glitched.
Yeah.
This fucking rules.
Now I'm just like hyper fixated on looking at every inch of this like screen, you know, to make sure we're not missing sort of like subtle change or detail.
Oh, fuck. This rules. And then we do have those alerts. We got the Mia Goth scream at 2:01. This is awesome.
There's your body pillow.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? No, well.
Cool.
Yeah.
Glitch bitch body pillow would
Fuck
be great.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's this what do you call it? An OnlyFans girl I follow launched a merch store last night. She's selling stickers, but not a body pillow. I feel like that's such an untapped market.
I don't know if people in America would buy body pillows like, regular.
Yeah.
American.
That's a good point. Oh my god. All right, Etienne.
Whoa.
Oh,
wait,
jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give me.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Frank. She's fine. It just happens every now and then.
Oh my god.
That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
Well, I want to see Natsuki's super fucked up. I want to take a look at this. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Huh?
Oh, so they forced you to go Natsuki.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess.
Sucker for Deer like that would be such a good, like, I don't know, sticker or shirt or something.
Chris and I on the same wavelength there.
Sucker for Dare, right? Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will oh, sorry, Yossi.
Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it!
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. All right, we'll go with Yuri. And then, yeah, Super Freak, how far are we? We're enough after the first, like, turn, the first cycle. This is my first time playing the game, and now I'm like, how far does this go? Again, very much like Nier Automata, where I'm like, oh! It's not, the game is just starting when you beat it once. So, this is cool. Thank you, everyone, for, I don't know, being so enthusiastic when we started playing this. We started Tuesday night, and it was, like, unanimously like, yep, this fuck. We even had hype trains during it. So we're fucking rocking. And thank you again, Ken Domo, Gorbulon, Chumbu, cheering. We do have those alerts. If you got Prime, be sure to pop it. Thank you guys for everyone hanging out, throwing those subs, cheering, supporting us. We're gonna put this up on YouTube as well. This fucking rules. All right, Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thought into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading it through.
Ah, so it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to the new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through all that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing herself to me or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Oh, sorry. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
All right. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Oh, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it was short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
No, not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's your first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Woohoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Frank.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of it. It's impressive.
It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
All right, we got Monica here.
All right.
As a safety, let me make a save. All right, we'll keep it rocking. All right, cool.
Hey, Frank. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Frank. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we all can learn to get past soon.
That's true. I had Monica my poem.
I like it, Frank.
Really?
It's not cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think something that Suki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
Haha, if you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on her. She'll cling to you like a puppy.
Oh.
Natsuki's dad didn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often.
Whoa.
Fuck,
Oh
man.
my
Stop
god.
talking about me.
Oh my god. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I don't trust Monica.
Oh my god.
I really don't trust Monica.
But
sometimes she loses all of her strength and shuts down.
Oh my god.
What a bitch.
Like earlier.
What the fuck, man?
This is a guess, but I think she's so small because malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth.
What the fuck, man?
But hey, some guys are into petite girls too.
My
you know?
lord.
Sorry, just try to look on the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Dude, she throws so much shade. Fuck. And we do have our Euphoria bit alert at 101. Oh my god. All right, let's dive into it. All right.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it.
Hole in a wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sounds of frenetic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that's a style that's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between the words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming off kind of strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper, tidy it up later. Another way to think about it, it's like this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand, go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. He
Whew.
loves freestyling.
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. Oh my god, the music's doing...
He's in the back again.
Yeah, the music's doing, like, weird pitch shifts, too.
In the poster, yeah.
I guess that's what I am getting myself into. Across the room, Monica's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper. Pikachu is here! What's up, Pikachu?
What up, Pikachu?
Pikachu.
They exchange sheets of paper. Pikachu, you should join a literature club. Join any club. Are you in part of any clubs after school stuff? They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Ew. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Frank did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Frank liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Frank appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how did you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Frank started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute?
Whoa.
The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Trippy.
Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on your on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Frank hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if I just noticed I was standing here.
Frank! She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Whoa. I have to choose? Alright. I want to see what happens with Natsuki. We got those alerts. Superhumans in the house. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club Day 2. The game. I'm happy because part of me was like, okay, maybe I think I hit my point, and now it's about to snap. So if you guys are digging this, let us know. We had one cheer in the last hour. Kendoma popped a gift sub. We're doing it. Even 1 bit stokes me. Let's get it rocking. We're playing Doki Doki. Happy to keep it going. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Superhuman. This is for you, buddy. This is for everyone. This is awesome. This is for me. This is great. All right, that's Suki. Oh my god. Well, oh my god. I'm assuming it won't let you pick. Oh.
Whoa. That's
hey,
terrifying.
Frank. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably best for us to stay out of this.
Me and Brian are like beating the shit out of each other in
We'll
there.
go back inside once they're done.
It's
yelling.
Maddie and Cassie. Monica's like Rue.
Some president I am, right? I can't even confront from my own club members properly. I just wish I'd be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right?
And then thank you, Shira. Popped 100 bits. Thank you, Shira. Sayori.
Thank you, Shira.
Ghost Sayori. Keeping it going. Thank you, Shira.
From the grave.
This rules.
Anyway.
Nick's in the house. What's up?
Like getting a grenade kill after you die in Halo.
Just makes me want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend more time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Just hanging out.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying.
She quickly runs away.
Aw.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it.
Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri!
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did.
Frank. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to say a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not like that. It's not that. I just didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Frank. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Oh my god. And he just snaps to the poetry.
Shopping.
Unrestrained was a good one.
Oops.
Disoriented.
Fuck, scars. Oh my god, the words now too. Yeah.
Anxiety, secretive.
Puppy!
Color.
Doki Doki.
Giggle.
Sorry if you can hear my dogs playing.
No,
I'll
you're
mute
good.
if
You're
you-
good. No, it's good. It's
Annoying.
good. It's good. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Just
Welcome
the
back,
titties.
Frank.
Fuck, that's sick. Oh my god.
Welcome back, Frank.
Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you're considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though we've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't mean it.
Frank. Don't say those kind things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what I'm saying right now... I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
Oh no.
Oh no. No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her.
Oh no.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Huh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it's nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
Oh my god. But...
I'll accept your apology anyway. If it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey!
Ooh.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I don't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
No, it's... I mean, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. How do you have so many periods? You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must have not heard since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Oh, well, so thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Frank.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off to the closet.
Frank. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, She's
fine. She's reading over there, see?
Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're getting over there.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck, bro?
What's the story about anyways?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Oh my god.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
Oh my god.
And the people trapped in there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... I might be giving off a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the...
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. That's funny. That's really funny.
Everything they say now, I'm so skeptical of. It's great.
Fuck.
Are
Am I
you
still
not a fan
hanging
of
in
that
the
sort of thing,
background?
Frank?
Okay.
No, it's not that. I mean, I definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just this. It's just that this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil,
But because the world is full of horrible things and we're all worthless anyway.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest.
Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have a problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well start reading it.
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologues. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company, as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Haha. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Oh, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Whoa.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. Dude, we have to play so many more visual novels. I'm so in. This fucking rules. This is like... I gotta take a screenshot. This is heaven. This is like a new desktop wallpaper.
I want a character that doesn't die in the first, 2 episodes.
This fucking rules. I'm gonna post this screenshot in the thing. I'm down to keep going. This rules. Thank you again. In the last hour, we had 1 cheer from Shira. Thank you, Shira, for cheering. We have those alerts. We encourage you. Anytime you guys are welcome to cheer, pop them on. If you guys like this, we'll happily do more. I'm enjoying this so much that I'm like, this fucking rules. We are above our sub goal. I think everyone in the chat has a sub. If you need one, pop a prime. If you need a gift sub, don't be shy to pop that gift me. We are doing great. This is awesome. Also, as Yuri is Brian. If you don't already, be sure to follow Brian. Brian also streams with Very Chill Video Game Radio. It's been awesome. Today's stream's been fun. We're playing Breath of the Wild, chatting, and I'm down for more Doki Doki. But huge shouts out Shira for cheering, and also happy birthday, Kristen. And then thank you to our new friend, Radio Demon. Let me catch their name again. What the fuck? Did stream crash? No, it didn't. What happened?
No, you're still up.
Google Chrome fucked. Oh, wait. Whoa. We're back. Sorry, my thing fucked up. Radio Demon 683, thank you for joining us. And if you ever have more game recommendations, I know I want to get back to Persona 4 in the future, but this is very fun. It would be fun to go on Newgrounds and try to find games like this that don't have pure hentai, because that's gonna be hard. But we're down. All right, we'll keep it rocking. And then wait. This game is a huge deconstruction of visual novels, so I can't say they don't be like this. Okay, cool. Clannad is one I want to check out. Hey! Corn and Big Gruff popped to Prime. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Big Gruff.
Thank you.
That's rules. Yeah, let me click back to the game. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Clannad sounds sick. Okay, wait.
Boom,
all right.
boom.
I think we're back. Screen share's still up. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. All right. All right. Oh, my God. All right. And holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Huh?
To turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed that she finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling all right?
Eh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need water.
All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that all about? Oh, shit.
Frank? Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So, you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
No, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we get started without her.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Oh my god. Let me make a little save. And then, yes, this is fucking multiplayer gaming. I was so... Tuesday night, we started this. I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking... Like, it combines... I love reading manga. I love anime shit. It's multiplayer. It's streaming. It feels like we're doing a play together. It's like... This is scratching a part of my brain that I haven't hit in a while, and this is fucking fun. And, like, there's so many people popping in. It's really cool. This game is free. There is, like, a paid version. This is, like, fucking awesome. So thank you guys for hanging out and cheering and I don't know, man. It's, I'm happy. Like, as I'm playing this, I'm just constantly reflecting. Like, I'm so happy we get to do this, and, like, I don't know. This is so fun. And even, going through Japanese magazines and stuff, like, it's really fun discovering this crazy shit together. And, like, again, a big part of this is I've been reading this book called Think Again, which is just, like, thinking like a scientist and, like, reconsider every point of data. So I'm sure people in the past have said, stream this game, and I've been like, visual novel? No way. And now I'm like, hey, I'm happy I'm finally checking it out. So if there's other stuff like this, let us know, but I'm happy we're playing this. And everyone's fucking killing it. We got Brian as Yuri, Kitalot as Natsuki, Shira as Sayori, Etienne as Monica, and then our OG smokers, we had Carlos as Natsuki, Ryan as Monica, Brian as Yuri, and Shira as Sayori. And we always say the first smoker, you guys are welcome to reclaim your role anytime, but we're always happy to have people popping in. And then,
I'm just gonna haunt everyone.
Please, Shira's killing it. Open Set says I can confirm this is a visual novel worth checking out. Open Set's the best. Open Set
endorsed.
Yeah, fuck. The Open Set legitimately reads poetry and stuff on stream. They are fucking awesome. They are so, like, the best. You really are the coolest, dude. We love you. There's a book I want to get from the library that teaches Russian literature that Birdie B recommended me. I feel like Open Set, that scratches some. Open Set knows so much about literature. I'm so naive. So I'm kind of eager to dive in more. This whole game really is. If a chick gave me a book and was like, let's read, I'd be like, holy shit, yes. I'm down. Dude, I love manga. Okay, who should I send my poem? Is Natsuki, is Andre?
Yeah.
Let's
here.
let's do it. And then okay, cool. All right. Oh man. And then Mustache says, I'm digging. I gotta say, it's one of the chill streams I've been to in a while. Y'all get me through work so fast and well done. Thank you, Mustache. And again, Mustache gassed us up like crazy last week with gift subs, pushing us past our sub goal. So I'm chilling. We're having a good time. This is awesome. Everyone here, this fucking rules. And then we'll throw this on YouTube as well. Okay. I almost said places. Okay, we'll reset. Anyways, Natsuki said, okay, all right.
Back to 1.
Well, that's not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this was as good as your last one, I'd be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
Oh my god.
So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Oh my god!
P3BLBIBZ.
Just make up the words at this point.
SSB, YW, 4G, Zim, Flub, CBO, HBO, Doll.
HBO, we get it.
I think this is base 64.
I love it. I love it. Oh my
It's
god.
so good.
Oh my god.
Frank, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak.
Holy shit.
That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Frank, do you?
Look at her face.
Yeah, the face is driving me insane.
Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Oh, her eyes are bleeding. Don't ruin that for me.
Oh my god, they are.
Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me.
Play with me! Oh, she's got a big smile.
Oh!
Whoa!
What? 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 Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I'm okay now.
Wow!
What the?
Holy shit! And we have Etienne.
Hi again, Frank. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that.
Fuck. Oh, I gotta fix the Nightbot thing. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. Great job, Frank. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, that Yuri likes that kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's totally just given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head. That's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She was really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like, earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Yuri.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. You still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get to my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Oh my god.
Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright. Full color. Flashing. Expanding. Piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent. Grating. And whoa. Squeaking. Screeching. Piercing. Cosine. Tangent. Like playing chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage, endless of meaningless.
Oh!
Delete her.
Delete!
Whoa.
Delete!
You sound like a Doctor Who character.
What?
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing difficult decisions. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Every time a game tells you to save, I know it's talk about later, but okay. Okay.
You never know when who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Fuck! This is sick. Oh my god, it's like Ryan used the word techno. Was it techno horror, techno something? And it's like, oh my god, like, yeah, it's like there's a ghost in the application.
It's me.
Oh my god.
That's my advice for today.
Holy
Thanks for
shit.
listening.
Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right, Yuri. Holy shit.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning on an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stoats. stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolically gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, prayer written in the time devoting snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponentially gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of a God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has a little hyperactivity lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though.
You have unlocked a special poem. Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Ah, cool.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, there
Hey,
she is
okay,
again.
everyone.
She's in the back
We're all
again.
done reading each other's poems, right?
Oh, look, I'm dead again.
We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could just come sit down at the front of the room.
Oh, is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparation.
Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Frank joined. And we started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is the only real chance to find out more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you'll never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Frank?
Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Frank to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Frank joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Frank isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Frank want to get some more members too. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, it's up to me to rescue the situation.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do I think everyone here saw it the same way I did?
But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
Frank, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my
Me?
mind.
Who, me?
Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak to everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Frank. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki?
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Oh my god.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet this club is right now.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm just happy you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Oh my god.
Nobody would cry if she's killed herself.
Oh my god.
I love the aesthetic of this. This is fucking awesome.
Too.
Wow.
What did I do?
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Frank? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing for everyone is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Dude, her eyes dripping. With each change in the member, with each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Hey?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about festival tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, that's my bad.
Shall we go, Frank?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Frank before you leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. Just, that's important to me as a president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Frank, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time with this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time we've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There's just something I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it.
Oh, fuck. And then, yeah, Superhuman asked what happened to Shira's character. She hung herself. But we're seeing how deep the rabbit hole goes. Cowfish popped $3. That's our first PayPal sponsor of the stream. We will check the files. We'll check the files as soon as this ends. Again, if you guys cheer, we'll do whatever you guys want. Holy shit. Cowfish, thank you so much. We got those alerts as well. Oh my god. Thank you, Cowfish. Yes, after this poem, let's I'll pull up the file. Unless you have to leave like this second. Come in the car, let me know. And then Gorby, if you want to jump in the call, let us know. If you're I never have my eyes on the calling queue. Okay, no one's in the calling queue. Gorby, if you want to jump the call, let me know. If anyone wants to join the call, just ask us. I don't know if you dropped or what happened, but all right. Well, I guess I can pause it. Let me look at Cowfish said to open up something. Thank you, Cowfish. All right, hold on. And then I'll screen share whatever it is once I pull it. My files. I think I can go through Steam. Sorry, this will take a second.
Everyone's in calling queue, by the way.
Cool, thank you. Let me get them in. All right, you're in. Okay, cool. Let me go through the files, local files, browse. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
I think here, I will, just for the stream, or the Streamlabs, or I'll do it for a second. So in the fucking files, it's very small, but you can see, I guess I can do view extra large icons. There's can you hear me.txt. Wait, let me lower this a little bit.
What the fuck?
So there's like happythoughts.png, which is just like a bloodied MS Paint picture. Can you hear me.txt. There's a devil inside there's like extra poems. Holy shit. Wow. There's that one. Oh my god.
Character folders.
I'm afraid to open that. I think that's just the text files. But yeah, I can't do any. Hey! Anime Survey Pop $5! Check out Cyberpunk Vault. Really? I think, is that on Game Pass? But thank you, Serbia, for the Valhalla Cyberpunk. I've always seen that at PAX and shit. I never played this. One of the poems in the text folder is, I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want for you is to hate them. Why is that so hard? Holy shit.
Did Sayori write that?
Yeah, Jesus. That's awesome. Then there's a regular Remy. Thank you.
The Sayori file was gone. And the
Oh! Okay, that's the game.
Rip.
Wow. Thank you, Kendomo Cowfish. And Serbia. All right, let me flick back. There used to be 4. That's fucking nuts. That's so sick.
Wow. What's in each folder?
So I think it's just like, I don't know if it's like literally the art asset or what, but it removes that like file.
So it's in the engine it's in, Renpy. There in every game there's a character file and it actually keeps track of like who's talking and stuff.
Oh shit.
So that is real. The character actually got deleted.
That's awesome.
I see. Poster's still fucked up. Hi, Frank.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again?
You can consider it as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So...
Natsuki.
No one cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
Oh man. I'm gonna light last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
Thank you, Corn, for the bit.
Thank you. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Frank, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
We already have plans today.
Huh? Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Frank is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make us some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. Stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm just bored waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for you to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway.
That's Yuri.
Okay, what's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing.
Yeah.
A sharp inhale like someone's sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow.
Cat got her.
Wow.
Who brought their cat to school? Yeah!
Oh god! Oh god! I shot a sharp inhale. What's that noise? The most logical place. It's rewinding. Holy fuck.
I'm back! Thanks for waiting patiently. Frank, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
It's time to get that teapot.
The music is funny. Is so fucking funny now.
My favorite part is the soundtrack.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh shit.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Frank. Very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Frank, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
Your posture, right? Always hunched over while reading?
Yeah. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on the top of my leg. In that case, Yuri's already totally focused on the reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. And just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Eh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Frank?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Frank.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Frank.
Listen, bro.
My heart won't stop pounding, Frank. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Frank?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Oh my god.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking look at her eyes.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, damn. That's hot.
Her left eye is upside down. Ha!
Oh, fuck.
Or I guess it's her right eye. Ha! Ha!
Oh!
It's time to start sharing. Time to share poems.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Frank.
I gotta dip out soon. Actually now, Shira, you wanna tag in?
Is she here?
Or Corey Blunt, if she's not here. Alright, Corey Blunt, if you're...
No, I'm here. I'm here. Who
Here?
are you?
Okay, there you go.
You should do Monica.
Alright.
Monica?
Yeah, you're doing Monica
Yeah,
now.
do
Alright, got you.
I actually gotta get out of here.
Etienne,
Alright, later, guys.
thank you,
Good.
dude. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, peace.
Take care, man.
Let me make a save as a safety. And then, yeah, Cowfish says to Cowfish, what was your game recommendation?
Okay, so did you know that there's a PBG dating sim?
What's PB Peanut Butter Gamer?
There's a normal
gamer.
Get out of here!
Peanut butter.
It has
You didn't- okay,
John
I've been
in
trying to tell you this entire time. There's a game I worked on years ago called Asagao Academy, and it's a Norboots dating sim. So yeah, it has PBG, but it also has Jontron,
Ew.
Pro Jared.
No!
No.
Yes.
That's a lineup.
And a couple other people.
Is it like
Wow.
Everyone from Noroboots and like
that
this other
sounds?
group.
Is that on Steam?
We decided not to put it on Steam, even though we had the Steam green light. It's on itch.io. Asagao Academy.
Ew, this looks awful.
Sorry. Yeah, okay.
Did Pro Jared? What was it? It was just. It wasn't. none of these people did underage shit, right? I
I think he got like tricked.
So, Pro Jared had a Tumblr account.
Oh my god.
Where he was posting like sexy things, and he would commonly like talk to younger people, but I don't know if that was like clear to him or not.
Jesus Christ.
But like he had a lot of young fans.
That doesn't make it better if he wasn't clear on it.
There's some image where he's like, "Want to cuddle with me?"
Oh.
He's like underneath the cover.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll pass on this, but thank you for letting me know it exists.
The art looks cool.
I'll pass. Yeah, I do appreciate they made some. Now, if is there a nostalgic critic dating sim? No, damn.
Make it happen, man.
I gotta find some. God damn.
This is the game that makes me have an IMDb page.
Fuck yeah.
Someone
cool.
decided to make a thing for me, and I also have a giant bomb page because of this game.
Hell yeah, dude, that's sick.
Well, that is dope.
It was made by PBG's wife, and this was like 2014 to 2016, so a little bit of a early like YouTube phase. So.
Sure.
But
all right.
I don't know. Everyone says it aged poorly.
Feel free to recommend it again in the future.
Yeah.
I won't strike it out completely because that does sound. I feel like it sounds funnier the later we play it.
Yes.
Years.
Okay.
Years.
Yeah. Anyway, cool. It's been good. And by the way, her name's Natsuki.
Natsuki. All right. Well, thank you, Cowfish.
It is Natsuki,
have a
but
good
it's
night.
also
Nutsucky. Wait, it's Nutsucky? That's what Cowfish confirmed?
Yes.
Yeah, Nutsucky.
Thank you.
Cowfish confirmed.
Cowfish confirmed.
Cowfish confirmed.
Did Shira want to do Monica?
Yeah, I'll do Monica.
All right.
That'd be a great Monica.
Then we do have Gorbulon in the Raptors. All right, there we go.
Oh, Gorbulon, do you want to be Monica so you can have a part?
I mean, if I'm allowed.
Fucking go for it. I'm just hanging. Oh, I can't say that anymore.
Shira's hanging. Gorbulon, are you able to increase your mic gain? I think I have you maxed out and you're still a little quiet.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet. There you go. Getting better.
Hey.
Good, thank you.
How's that?
Hey.
Perfect.
Right.
Hey, I'm Gorbin over here. All right, we got Gorbin.
I'm Gorbin over.
I'm Gorbin.
All right, Monica.
Frank, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
No, do it. Gorbulon, do sexy. No Marge Simpson shit. I don't want Marge Simpson.
Frank,
there you go.
I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with the pocket knife.
What?
Oh my god.
Isn't that kind of messed up?
Yeah.
Some Nick Gage
She
shit.
even brings She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just kind of gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's just why I had to explain it all to you. So, I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little bit more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that's effective. Here goes.
Oh my god.
Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I kind of guess I guess I kind of messed it up at writing this poem. I was just trying to never mind. Let's just move on.
By the way, I think Yuri will just take your poem if you so consider that.
So if we do, Yuri, does it skip Natsuki?
No, but I think you get different dialogue.
I'm up for whatever. We'll do. Let me say it, but let's do your. Yeah, let's do.
Finally.
Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Because I was like, my internet was fucking up.
I was just talking some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Frank, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Frank. Uh-oh. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
Oh my god.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
Wow. Hey now. That fucking rules.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Ah!
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
dear.
lord.
Are those actually words?
Hard. It's like no, it's like Ed
I
wants.
think it's an excerpt.
Yeah.
This might be excerpts from Dante.
Jesus Christ. I love how there's blood on this fucking poem.
Yeah, love it. It's great.
Holy shit. Armweek says why
And
won't
urine.
Armweek says why won't a woman say this to me, man? Dude, this is why this club rules. Chicks give you manga. They fucking this is awesome. Oh my god. Oh.
Holy shit. Do you like it? I wrote it for you.
Oh my god.
In case you couldn't tell, this poem's about. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
Nice, man.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Oh my god. Just like Sydney Sweeney in Euphoria. We got Nutsucky. And we do have those bit alerts. We had one bit in the last hour from Corn. We also had Serbia and Cowfish gas us up through PayPal. Thank you guys. I'm enjoying Doki Doki Smoky Literature Club. It's very amazing. Yeah, dude. I want Armweek says, up in the club trying to get some girl endowed up over me. And thank you, Super Freak's been hanging here all the time. If anyone does want to throw a sub to Super Freak, or if they got Prime, feel free to pop it. We have that Discord as well. This is awesome. All right, Nutsucky.
What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Ugh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this! Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
And Valdefric found a meme or made this. It's time to share poems. No. Fuck. Thank you, Valdefric.
Yeah, I don't want to read anybody else's poems. This is fucking getting crazy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Frank? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Oh, my
Just
God.
Monica.
Just Monica. Does the game reboot again? Just Monica. Yes or no? Yeah. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent time together. Then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party interviewed with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time.
What's the joke?
Okay. Oh my God.
Time to share poems.
Is Gorby here? Shira? Who's Monica?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
here.
Oh,
I got it. It's time to figure out the festival It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Ew. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that.
Ugh.
Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help.
Monica? Not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere. Asian. I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. And it gives us all something to do.
What about Frank?
Frank is gonna help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like how it is? What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Frank around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. That's you, Gorby.
Hey! I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Frank decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Frank make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Frank, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
Whoa, you shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay?
I gotta know what's going on with Natsuki. Don't trust him. Oh my god! Is that the bit? The mouse cursor gravitates towards Monica.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it like I can't get up to Natsuki. It pulls my mouse. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No. Okay, I guess.
Jesus.
All right,
Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend.
That's like when we pick stars in Super Mario Party. Okay, it's random. Who are we gonna pick? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Oh, fuck. Giving us all this work and then taking Frank for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important. Pulling Frank away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. One sec. I have to go check on something. Sorry.
All good. Oh man. Shira, is Shira still here? Shira?
I am.
Do you want to take over for Yuri?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, cool.
All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Gorby?
Hey, Frank! Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Have people cosplayed as this? I'm like,
oh yeah.
Now I'm like,
stop! I'm already planning one.
Oh no, you were planning one as Sayori, weren't you?
Oh, maybe.
All right, Shira.
Oh, sorry. Finally. That's really all I wanted. Frank, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just with the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
Oh, she's like breathing into the bike.
Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Frank. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Frank, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you.
Yuck.
Yuck. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
That one's normal, though.
I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Frank. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
I'm kind of into it.
Kinda hot.
Oh! Oh my god!
It happened.
Whoa.
Shira, I'm sorry it happened twice.
Wow.
Rest in peace to Brian.
Holy fuck!
You did this,
Oh my
is what I'm assuming
God.
it says.
I gotta screenshot that.
You should look at the history, by the way.
What's the history? Oh, like the chat history?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what is...
It's the Steam page. Will you spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me?
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Let me drop that screenshot. Oh my god, so fucking sick.
Why have I died so many times?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Alright, let me... Jesus. And then we do have those bit alerts as well. We had one bit from Corn. Serbia Cowfish. We're rocking. Holy shit. Thank you guys for being here. I'm super into this now. Yeah, at PAX East, there was a Doki Doki booth. I didn't know what the fuck any of this was. Now I'm like, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Fuck. This happens to every girl I fall in love with. Oh my god.
yeah!
Hey, thank you, Kid, a lot.
You're going to have to press the skip button.
That's so... This is the history of the same?
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't change.
Holy shit. What a beautiful panel. Even this is fucking tight. This is sick.
I think you pressed auto. It goes on. It's like 100 lines of just this, I think.
Oh,
so you might
God.
want to press the actual skip button.
No, I'll just keep... I don't know. Oh, okay, there's a
Okay.
skip button?
Yeah, it's right next to auto.
Oh my fucking...
It'll just go to the next scene.
Holy fuck. Oh, wow.
It'll stop at the next part.
We could have made lines up to all of this garbage.
Oh, like, it's like sunset, now it's nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna spend the weekend? Is it gonna sunrise? Oh my god.
She got more decayed.
We're just hanging out with her corpse at this point?
Yeah?
Alright.
Mamma mia, man. This keeps happening.
Her skin is getting paler, right? And the blood is dark?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, and her
awesome.
eyes look fucked.
She's still talking, though. That is a very good sign.
All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? Yeah!
Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen like an anime girl throw up before. That's like, that doesn't happen.
Every dating sim is like this.
I'm here. Frank, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh.
What?
Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Frank? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Oh no! It deleted Yuri?
This is terrifying.
It's deleting Natsuki?
Fuck,
It's
man.
just Monica?
Oh, man.
It's just Monica?
It's just Monica.
Oh my god.
Seriously, these are the best. I just really had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything.
Oh, it's now like Westworld shit.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Is it working?
Oh, wow!
Yay, here you are.
That's fucking cool.
Yay, there you are. Hi again, Frank. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call them. I'm talking to you, Frank. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that?
And then Brian's in the chat said, yeah, Brian, what do you call it? Yuri confesses the love to the main character and says, like, I want to crawl into you, take your skin, or whatever. And you're like, do you accept my confession? And I said yes. She starts laughing, and then she just stabs herself. So then you spend the entire weekend in the classroom staring at her corpse, and it's just gibberish. Then on Monday, Natsuki comes in, vomits on herself. Monica comes in and says, oh, okay. The game crashes, resets, and then there's script that says, delete Yuri and delete Natsuki. And then now we're just floating in space, and now it's like Westworld, where it's like, this is just a video game, right?
Whoa. Okay.
That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention. This would have been a little less awkward, you know?
She got your ass.
Well, anyway, now that that's all out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Frank? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Frank. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In the game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Frank. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why would the world around me start to become more and more gray? More and more flat? Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Frank. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed to only fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness those nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Frank, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Frank, will you go out with me?
Hell yes. What's up, Jordan?
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Frank. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Frank. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was a little bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to get into the game's properties and browse the local files button. Imagine if you can delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter because everything's gonna be Monica.
I guess.
This is like some fucking Tron type shit.
It's also reminds me of like Metal Gear Solid 2, like when you're in everything's like breaking down and cracking. And then also thank you, Kidalot. We had one cheer in the last hour, 50 bits. We're playing Doki Doki. If you guys enjoyed it, let us know. We have those alerts. You can cheer any amount or Twitch Prime, you get a free sub. Thank you guys for hanging out too. And thank you, Serbia and Cowfish sponsoring via PayPal. Corn before popped a bit, also an hour ago. Thank you guys. Thank you, Yossi. We got Gorby. They said hi again, Frank.
Hi again, Frank. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Frank. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote, it's also for you. Will you please read it?
Gorby.
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed on me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
Oops.
I hope you enjoyed that. I always put all my heart into the poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Frank? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here.
This is
But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick?
Holy
I
shit.
can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Oh.
Do we see titties in this?
No. Sorry.
I think that's a bot account that just followed us, dude. Like, for this game. Right?
I'm just kidding.
No, it is.
I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time, would I scare you? Haha, you're so cute.
Wait, what happens if you try to hit history?
Anyway, Frank.
Oh, let me see. Oh, it's just straight up the actual.
Okay. What about saving and loading?
I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding.
Don't ban Monica. Monica's my new eternal AIGF.
Please.
No, yeah, someone should gift sub Monica. Monica Lit Cuprez.
Gift me. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
I think like she says a new thing every 10 seconds or something.
This is good wallpaper.
Yeah, if you want a crazy bitch as your wallpaper.
Ken Demo said, "Oh, congrats, you beat the game." Is that really the end of the game? It just sits here.
No, it's not.
I really believe.
You know, this is just like some kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask. What made you what made you consider even playing in the first place? Were you that lonely? I feel a little bad for you.
Damn.
But I guess everything worked out perfectly in the end for both of us. I got to meet you and you're not lonely anymore. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together.
Oh yeah, Brian, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the rest of the game is just gonna be this.
It is
And
just
then, like,
this. This is
and
one
then
of the
you just
endings.
you can come back to it whenever you want, right? Like, I'd imagine that you get what she wants, or she gets what she wants. You give her what she wants, and like, yeah, your digital girlfriend that you come and visit. But like, it's very clear what you have to do, to end the game.
Do you have to delete Monica.chr or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to delete her character file.
There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. So we
Can
really
you load?
I don't think we can load. So it's really
No.
you have
She
to.
deleted all our slots.
Do you really have to delete fucking?
You
you quit?
do.
Oh my god. Do I do it while the let's see.
Bones Rattler
Oh, yeah, she
says
has
there is
unique-
another way.
So in like when I look, the game's not kidding. When I look at my, when I look at my files, it did delete. Even as the game was open, it did delete the other character files. Like it even deleted the picture. Remember, there was an extra picture.
Yeah.
You have to copy
What
it.
if you-
No, yeah.
What if you undelete them?
Well, let's. Okay, wait.
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say?
What
I
happened?
kind of want to block. I kind of want to like ban her on Twitch, see if that does anything.
No, I think that's just somebody's like third-party thing that might follow people who are playing.
Okay.
Okay, so I deleted Monica. But do I have to reload the game? Oh my, that's fucking awesome. I don't think like, I don't know if I've played another game that like
No.
has encouraged you to go into the files like that. Wow.
How do you do that on a console? Do you have to delete your save file?
Right, yeah, right?
Huh.
Gorby.
Frank, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Frank.
Restore the files.
Please hurry and help me.
Oh
Restore
no.
the files.
Mm-mm.
Help me. Did you do this to me, Frank? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I love you so much, Frank. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Frank, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you.
Oh.
I can't help it.
Knew
What's
it.
wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Frank, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Oh my god.
Is that the full reset?
I think it is.
Where's is Monica ever in the fucking main menu or no?
No.
Is it really like new game? Is that it?
Kinda. We're about to reach the end.
What happens what happens next?
Oh, Shira, you got words.
Wait, no.
I know I have words, but we're skipping through it because we're figuring out what's going on.
She was on the main menu before. So is it still does the game still go?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little bit longer though, like 20 more minutes probably.
Okay. Well, yeah. Do we want to say that for tomorrow or Tuesday then?
Yeah, we can save it for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that much longer though, if you want to keep going.
Or we could finish it. It's up to you,
Yeah.
Frank.
If it's only 20 minutes, I can stay around. We did have 50 bits in the last hour, but I've been enjoying this. Yeah, let me see.
We
Hey!
could save it. We could shelf it and put it for later.
Kristen says do it. Superhuman says finish it. Kidalot said finish. Play the rest.
Yeah, we finished it.
I didn't sign up for this shit. Thank you,
Yeah,
Kidalot.
if it's about 20 minutes left, I guess. Yeah, might as well just finish it now.
Okay, cool.
Frank, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know. For waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you've never said anything about, or you've never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become speckled with students.
By the way, Frank, have you decided to join a club yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not interested. I started to say what I always do, and I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her.
Oh, by the way, there's unique lines if you add Monica back.
Oh, really? A school day is as ordinary as ever, but it's over before I know it. I better pack my things and stand up getting motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number from the flyer. I walk across the school, upstairs. Before long, I find the room. I open the door. Hello?
Frank? What are you doing here?
Well, I glanced around the room.
Huh. So you're the Frank that Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Frank. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Frank, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know
what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Oh, wow!
Natsuki lifts the foil to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated with cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate are used to make ears.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah.
No, I was wrong. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress the new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Frank, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read of these past years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quickly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep, complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read so much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, the first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed.
Besides, manga is literature too, So, if Frank wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Frank?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then, as for Yuri...
Eh? I have to read manga?
Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, and I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
Oh. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Frank.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along better with you around Sayori.
Oh, Frank. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Frank. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Oh my god.
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Frank. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that really matters anymore. It's just us now. And you may be the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. Or...
Revealing. Wake up.
No, I don't think it's no.
No.
No, Monica's not coming
I
back.
won't let you hurt him.
Well, he's...
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori.
Goodbye, Frank.
Goodbye, Literature Club.
What the fuck?
It's so good.
Can you hear me?
Whoa!
Whoa. Yes?
Oh my god.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it.
This sucks.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm scared, dude.
Oh,
I'm
it's
really
the fucking...
scared.
I gotta get my mom to learn how to play some piano. Oh my god.
I love that they ran a .ogg file too.
Every day,
wow.
I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
This is dope.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Terrifying.
Wow.
Incredible.
That was awesome. Yeah, very much like Portal. Like, wow. What a fucking awesome game. That was amazing.
Yeah, that seriously was awesome.
That wow. Remove it.
Oh, no! No!
Damn it!
Not this one, not this one. Come on. Don't delete this one.
Oh my god. And we have those alerts. If you want to celebrate with us, thank you guys. Holy shit, we beat a game!
At least we got this one. At least we got this one. Okay.
How the fuck did this game not get more exposure?
Yeah, this game
How?
is good.
Just for me to have it all.
That seriously was so good.
That's my
And
favorite panel.
Salvato got some good creds.
Wow.
This dude also made the Franker Face C extension for Twitch, by the way.
Do what?
He made the extension everybody uses for like extra emotes and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And he also did like a Smash mod or something, I think.
And thank you again. We had Corn, Kittlelot, and Kristen cheering to keep us going. And thank you guys. If you guys did enjoy it, let us know. We'll put this up on YouTube. We have those alerts. You can also cheer as well. Thank you everyone for being here, being a part of our cast. That was fucking sick. That was really cool.
I mean, I've heard of this game, Duke of Jukes, but like, it's the same thing with Undertale, where like sometimes in an attempt to keep the surprise a secret, it like doesn't attract the right people.
Yeah.
You know, like when we played Undertale and I saw like what it was, special thanks to Monica and Frank. Like this is the same thing where it's like if I would have known even just a smidgen about like a weird turn, like holy shit, I would have wanted to check this out sooner. But honestly, I'm so much happier I experienced it this way, reading it with everybody.
This rules.
Monica.
Wait, Gorby's great. Yeah. Can I ask Shira? Shira, I
Oh.
think, was the MVP. Can Shira do this last poem?
Wait, give me 1 sec. Let me plug in my headphones.
Okay.
I sound like
Gorby killed it too. Thank you, Jimby, popping a prime. Gorby kicked ass
All right,
too.
we're here.
Shira has killed me every time with her line. All right, Shira, go for it.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
Oh my god.
Oh my God,
Wow!
you stole the game. Did it quit the game?
It quit the game.
It quit the game.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Well, that was fucking... Yeah, Andre killed it. Ryan... Carlos, I think, set the fucking bar extremely high tonight.
Carlos set the bar so
Carlos
high.
crushed it.
I wish I could do his, but
Andre, you were
I can't.
phenomenal too, man. I feel like if we ever do like Yakuza, it'd be fun to add with some of these side missions or whatever. Thank you, Brian, also for sticking an extra hour. That was so special and fun. We'll get this up on YouTube. Check out the VODs sub. That was awesome. And then that was really cool. And again, it was kind of nice, like like we didn't have a hype train go past level 1, but it didn't matter. Today was so fucking fun. We did Breath of the Wild, we did Doki. It was the perfect level of multiplayer. Having friends laugh through a new experience together was fucking awesome. Happy birthday, Kristen. Thank you for being here. Kristen. I hope you continue to have a good birthday. And we know people are always chilling in the Discord. Gorbulon, thank you for coming in too. Coming in clutch. Etienne, Andre, Shira, truly, you blew us away. That was your line readings were always killer, dude. You fucking ruled. So
Thank you.
Good shit. That was awesome. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow, Chase is in the building, so there's a chance we just fucking don't even touch a video game. If we do play video games, Breath of the Wild. But I feel like with Chase in the building, we gotta watch some wrestling and some anime. So we'll see. But tomorrow will be a fun hangout. Jump in. That was awesome. That's it for now. Let's go raid Kimono Friend Zone. I don't know if it's actually Serbia or Rocky, but they were in the chat earlier. Let me do that. Thank you guys so much. That was awesome. Enjoy Succession. Enjoy Barry. Man, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. That was awesome.
Lots of love, homies.
Whoop whoop. Peace. And shouts out Superhuman. We love you, man. Come by anytime. You're the best. All right. See you guys soon.